myself all of my favorite things. And do some bad stuff I should be sad. Who would have thought that I would be mad?
Do you ever feel like
What's a song you know?
Let's go with Careless Whisper. My father used to hear.
You like jazz music? Maybe I could get a nice jazz record from my record player. Breakfast at Tiffany's and bottles of bubbles. Girls with tattoos who like getting in trouble. Lashes and diamonds, ATM machines. Buy myself all of my favorite things. And do some bad stuff I should be sad. Who would have thought that I would be mad? Rather be tied up with causing us straight. Write my own track like I write what I sing. My wrist, stop watching. My neck is flossing. Make big deposits.
Okay.
Hey, check,
Hold on.
Mr.
Yo,
President.
why not?
My hair, she takes. Just bought it. I see it. I like it. I want it. I got it. My wrist, stop watching. My neck is flossing. Make big deposits. My gloss is popping. My hair, she takes. Just bought it. I see it. I like it. I want it. I got it. Talking to the president. He's been with me all. I can't rap.
Think you can defeat me in a rap battle?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Yo, my name is Richard, 70 years old, but I am a richer man because I spend all day talking on the phone and my friends say, hey, you wanna go outside and watch the birds? I say, no way, I don't have time for cheese curds, because that's what you're gonna be after you have a rap battle on the phone with me. Can you hear the words I'm saying? Just because I'm old doesn't mean I ain't playing. If I had a cane, I wouldn't hit ya, but I would bring you down to the shuffleboard pitch. Perfect.
What do you think of that?
Well, that was exceptional. That was exceptional.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? You remember that?
Oh, yes.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Do you ever feel
I do. Yes, I remember it.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Do you ever feel I will let you know one more thing is
Like a plastic. Like a plastic.
you remember that?
I do. Yes, I remember it.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Do you ever feel like a plastic bag?
I do. Yes, I remember it.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Do you ever feel me a password, you remember?
Like a plastic bag.
Do you ever feel? Yes, like a plastic bag, like a plastic bag. You remember?
I do. Yes, I remember it.
Yo, what's up? Welcome to episode 1301 of the Scamcast. I'm your host, Kit Bogo. Kit Bogo's gone today. Kit Bogo's here. Sorry, someone in early chat was talking to Kit Bogo yesterday. 1 second here. Crow
videos and back. Daily videos for the crow in your life. Daily videos of crow, yeah.
Pro
Pro.
In a world where we don't have enough crows, we have them.
Alright, welcome to the stream today. I apologize for being late. It's been a little bit of a crazy weekend and few days at the Boga household. The kids got sick with some stomach thing, and then I got sick, and now my wife is sick. I think things are okay today. It's mostly chill, although my wife just needed some help a little bit ago. But hopefully, I'm feeling pretty good. I don't think I'm gonna be, I'm not nauseous or anything, so I'll be okay. But if for some reason I have to run for a couple minutes, it is what it is. Hopefully everything will be fine. Bongo says I have COVID. Sorry, friend. I've heard that from the grapevine that it's not nearly as potent as it once was, let's say. So hopefully I know it just sucks, but hopefully everything's okay. Someone in chat was like, "It's always sick," which, yeah, but kids will do that to you. I actually am less sick now than I used to be. When I was a youngster, I remember in one of my biology classes in high school, when my teacher was talking about like herd immunity and evolution and crap, who knows what it was. I just remember very specifically he called me out and said that I would be dead because I was always missing school for getting sick, and I got like bronchitis and stuff like multiple times a year, and I was just always missing school. I remember he would be like, yeah, he wouldn't, if we didn't have modern medicine and whatever, he would be dead. And I was like, yeah, probably true. But the amount of antibiotics and allergy meds and everything I was on. But I'm so much better today. Alright, so I was trying to finish a random idea I had, and then I had to run inside, so I might just talk to you guys a little bit while I do it, because I think it's funny. And I'm not going to tell you unless I can figure it out. Dang. Top of the morning, governor. Hello. What happened to episode 4 of Adam and Alex? We just wanted to make you guys angry, so we took it down. No, there was 2 issues. One, we had a repeat section due to a glitch, which is that it takes a long time to edit long videos. We have to go through, even though the More Kit Boga channel says it's mostly unedited, it is edited because we have to take out certain things. Like if the scammer says the F word over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, which happens sometimes, then the video gets demonetized or whatever. So we have to, blurt. We have to censor some of those. The other is especially older videos like that one, I was much more prone to playing like random music, like Toto by Africa, and then we get copyright issues. So that was the second reason. We cut out one of my favorite moments, which is the this one. You'll recognize it if I... Welcome to Second Community American Mutual, or whatever. It was that part where Adam and Alex were calling in, and I was pretending to be Second Community American Mutual, and they're like, "Ma'am, it's fake." But yeah, so that brings me to today. Well, anyway, so we're putting that part back in. The reason we cut it out is because we didn't think we had the rights to that music because old Kitboga just played it like a dummy. But turns out I do. 4 years ago, Kitboga wasn't totally dumb and had purchased the rights to that song, so we can put it in the video. I thought it was public domain. Maybe it is, honestly. I don't know. It's Waltz of the Flowers.
Storyblocks Audio.
I got it from Storyblocks Audio. Hashtag not an ad. I went through my download history because that shows you like apparently I was using Storyblocks Audio back then. I'm sure it's public domain. I don't know. Listen. I'm just telling you the answer. So you can imagine. It takes a little bit of time to render and re-upload like a 10-hour video. So, the original music is public domain, but the recording with the symphony might not be. Ah, true. Maybe. So, yes, that will go back up on the channel. Just wait a minute. Just wait a moment. That brings me to today. Other than the random idea I had an hour before the stream that I've been working on because I think it's funny, I think inspired by that bit from the Adam and Alex thing. Did I say main channel? Oh, sorry, I was confused. That'll go up on More Kitboga. There's going to be a main channel video going up probably this evening, unless... I don't know. I don't think I've ever posted a video on Wednesday. So I don't know if I shouldn't do that. I'll ask the YouTube gods. Not that they ever respond to me, but so either tonight or tomorrow. I don't know. So Kitboga, come for the scam bait, stay for the copyright law. Listen. You love the intro. I know you do. So, listen, shoot. What was I talking about? I don't know if anyone ever uploads videos on Wednesday. Why are you guys even here? Don't you have things to do? Isn't Wednesday like a busy day? I'm just kidding. So, do people on your team talk while you stream? Yes, that's why I just got distracted. Oh, you mean talk like physically talk? Not usually, though we have tried that before. I'm not very good at that. So, yeah, where were we? That brings me to, so based on the this is Golden Bull Financial. I thought, over the past handful of months, the scammers have been wanting me to go to Bitcoin ATMs a lot, which we've been funneling all of them into the gauntlet. Obviously, there are some good reasons why. That's been fun, but inspired by that Adam and Alex bit, I thought today we would try... Am I delayed? Okay, never mind. Today, if it works out. Of course, sometimes things don't work out. Essentially, I would go to the ATM, buy the Bitcoin, give them the receipt with 2 QR codes that look like the public key and private key. I don't know if JRS is here. I forgot to tell him. I think we already have this template, but hello. We need a different... Okay. I think we already made this before, but if not. So we give a receipt, but the receipt doesn't work. So the QR code, maybe it's just like a useless QR code or whatever. Scammer tries to scan it into their wallet. It doesn't work. This was the original inspiration for the gauntlet because one of the scammers, when that happened, said, call the 1-800 number. Let's call the 1-800 number and see if we can get help. And then we thought, oh, we could make this maze, right? Well, today is a little more simple. Today we are the Bitcoin hotline. Myself, maybe a guest appearance from Arthur. Glitter? Yeah, I mean, can't a guy wear some glitter? Is it shadow? What would that be? I don't know. I think it's gone. Nope, it's just there forever. Whatever, get over it. I forgot what I was saying now. Shoot. Whatever it was, I'm gonna call and, oh, if the scammers say, call the 1-800 number, there's a problem with the Bitcoin, call the 1-800 number, it'll be me, and we'll play, maybe we play this song again. Welcome to Bitcoin Help. Blah, 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 right? And then it's me, or it's Tony, or, you know, it's,
Of course I can help you with your bitcoins. What do you need?
and we'll just put the scammers through some goofy situations, ending in potentially, because you never know, this is like improv. I am going to modify Arthur. In theory, I'm going to have Arthur be not the voice. I don't know why I'm calling it Arthur now. Now the AI, like, my coin hotline instead, we have it use like a really generic voice. And then it says, like, this is the automated Bitcoin transfer. And I instruct the language model to, no matter what Bitcoin address we give it, it always gets a number wrong. And so it'll sound, or a letter wrong or something. So it'll sound like, at the end, it'll be like, all right, I'm transferring, 1 Bitcoin to whatever address, but it'll get it wrong. That's my plan. I don't know if it'll work out. That's a lot of moving parts. But I think it'll be funny to see how it works. So that's what my goal is for today, as well as one other thing. So I'm going to try to do that while I talk to you, which probably won't go very well. Where's the bee coming from? Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Da, 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 bum, bum. Hold on. Hold your horses. Yeah, see, I can't. Maybe I can try to multitask. I think it'll take like 5 minutes if it works. The hard part is going to be if it doesn't work. Did someone just say, come on, Fahogwa gods? Or whatever? Oh. Welcome to Bitcoin. Good morning. When am I going to see you on Old School RuneScape again? I don't know. what's the saying? You don't quit old school RuneScape, you just take a long break. I did consider installing it, or well, playing it a while ago, but I just don't really have time. I don't know. Dun, ba, dun, dun. Maybe someday. Hey Derek, I'm here if you return. It was just has PvP. Be honest with me. Is the wilderness cool now? Can I go in there, and will it not take me 50 minutes to find someone, other than like a clan? Because that's like all I liked. That's not the only thing I liked about the game, but that was the main thing that I liked. Wilderness is safe. I don't want it to be safe. I want it to be brutal. I want to be the exact opposite of what you just described. It's leagues right now. I think I did see someone saying that like leagues was really fun. I've never done that content before, so maybe someday. It's just, again, time, I think, is the tricky part. Okay. Let's see. So I need your help testing this in a minute. It's a loose idea. It could be a dumb idea, but sometimes dumb ideas are the best ideas. Okay, I think that this looks pretty good. Like, it's definitely possible. I'm just writing a lot of code and hoping it works on the first try. That's the best thing to do. And by writing code, I mean this is just a lot of stuff that I'm just taking a bunch of things that we've done before and combining it because I have an idea. I just have to find one last thing. Oh no. Okay, never mind. I have different. Okay, hold on. False alarm. False alarm. I was gonna have to convert something. Are you testing in production? Yo, what's up, SPD? Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. So, some of you know that we've started a software company. Bogasoft is a reality now. Not really. It's called Seraph Secure, and we don't test in production, and it's kind of sucks. But we don't test in production, and there are actual skilled professional developers and people who have experience with quality assurance and actual processes. If it were up to me, you know, you would just ship it and hope for the best. But there are now multiple skilled developers and quality assurance people that have to honestly, I can't even do it. I have saved me from myself. I couldn't even ship it. Other people would have to ship it for me, so yeah. Anyway, it works, I'm sure. It works on my device. So yeah. Actually, I'll probably talk about that for a minute. it's been, so we had like a little, I talked about it a couple weeks ago, in a very passionate, very long rant. And we had like a sort of, I don't know what you would call it, like soft launch sort of thing, where we asked if you guys were interested, sign up. But we were only going to let so many people in at a time. All that went swimmingly. Everything's been great. And so now it is officially like just out there. You don't have to sign up for a wait list. You don't have to wait to get, the only thing that was bad, I think, is that I sent out an email to a bunch of you and I gave you the wrong instructions. And so now I don't send out the emails, other people send out the emails. I don't do those things anymore. But so I am excited about that. It's no longer it's much more out there. We support has stuff figured out. Email stuff, everything's figured out. All the weird little things. Honestly, I probably mentioned it when I first talked about it a couple weeks ago, but I was just a little nervous that, like, what if the email server, we're not even using an email server, we're using like an actual email provider, but whatever. Like, what if that broke, or what if our support team couldn't handle all of your chat messages, or whatever it was. So we kind of slowly let people in and worked out a few little kinks, and I'm really excited about it. So yeah, anyway, seraphsecure.com. I think going into the holiday, Chris Mahana Kwanzaa type season, I'll probably talk about it a bit more, because I really think it's a value to you and your family. We spent a long time working on it, and later this week we're gonna have there's essentially a free tool as well. There's a paid version and a free version. So the free scan tool will be out maybe tomorrow or Friday, and I don't know how much I talked about it, but that tool specifically, you can scan your computer and find out, has AnyDesk or Screen Connect client, all these like remote tools that scammers use. You can find out if it's currently on your computer or if it's ever been on your computer. And yeah, I think that's of huge value. It also can remove it for you, sort of like an antivirus. So if it detects that Screen Connect client is running on your grandma's computer, you can click a button and it removes it. So I think that's going to be incredibly helpful to a lot of people who've been scammed or are concerned that something happened. But yeah, okay. I got sidetracked talking about it. How does it know if it's ever been on your computer? Well, hacks. If we tested stuff before the show, we would have 2 shows a year. True. Kitboga, we can't test. We have to test in production. How does it look? It's actually kind of crazy how much stuff your computer leaves behind. Yeah, like in your registry and temp files and stuff like that. It's honestly a little bit terrifying. I shouldn't say terrifying, but like you can just go through it and be like, oh my gosh, stuff that I installed 4 years ago that don't even exist on my computer that I've uninstalled still is there. There are still records all over your computer of it being there. So as long as you're not installing like, super smelly feet pics.exe and you don't want anyone to know about it, it's not that big a deal. But yes, even when you delete stuff, it's not actually deleted. Digital forensics is crazy. Yeah, I it's something that I don't know a ton about, but over the past handful of, all year investigating this stuff, we've learned a ton. And then it's just like from the stream for the past 6 years, we know what happens when a scammer installs Screen Connect client. We know where it goes, we know how it works, so we can look for it. And how do you remove it? The same way. Well, we know how Screen Connect client works. We uninstall it, kill the processes, kill the services, all that stuff. For someone who's not tech savvy, you won't know where it is. It like Screen Connect in particular is hidden in the background of your computer. Sometimes you don't even see the process running. It's just a service that's hidden. So, yeah. Does it work on Linux? Shut up, Mayo. Sorry. Mayo's helped us with a bunch of it. So, you know that it doesn't work on Linux, but maybe someday. All right? We're prioritizing Windows first, Mac soon. Then we're going to move on to iOS and Android. Maybe someday Linux, but here's the thing. Let's be honest. Linux users don't get scammed. I'm just kidding. I should never say that. But scammers aren't gonna, okay, you know what? We'll test that. We'll test that in production. Maybe tomorrow. Not today. I will call scammers with Linux. Never done that. We've done Windows 95. We've done, Windows 3.11. We've done Windows RG. Let's just call scammers with Linux. I guess I did it one time. But they won't be able to do anything. Temple OS? True. How about Mac? You've never done Mac. The reason I haven't done Mac is because there's very specific licensing terms in their terms of service. Maybe they've changed this, but at the time, you can only... let's see if I can remember. It was something like you can only run a Mac VM on Mac, and maybe not even for commercial purposes, or I don't know. There's a very specific, it's technically breaching the terms of service to run a Mac VM that's on Windows. Someone said they don't know if you do. True, except I'm broadcasting it. I guess I could just lie and say that I'm using Mac architecture, but I don't like doing those things. So maybe someday I will figure out another way to do it. Or okay, how long until stuff goes in public domain or is no longer... If we had a 15-year-old or 10-year-old version of Mac, then is it okay? I'll have to ask the lawyers. We could use a really old version of Mac. 70 years? Alright, we're not that old yet. I thought companies could abandon stuff. Maybe that's the difference between a trademark, copyright, and then there's a patent. Maybe patents don't last that long. Anyway, this is fun. These are fun conversations. Let me see if I can get this last little bit of code that I was supposed to write. And by write, again, I mean this is already written stuff. Copyright law stream, let's go! I mean, the lawyers that I work with specialize in that crap, so we could do a you guys don't want to have a copyright stream. What am I talking about? They are really chill though. I'm sure they would come on and talk about it if you want. Okay. Try, accept. Okay. Getting close. Hi Kit, is it weird that I fall asleep to YouTube videos? No, I don't think so. I fall asleep to YouTube videos now. Not my own videos, but mostly really long, like either theories of everything or like someone debating some weird theological niche idea that very few people care about, or some philosophical thing, and they're always like 5 hours long, and I find them really interesting, but then eventually I just fall asleep, and then I have to start over the next day. So no, I get it. It's cool. I used to think it was weird, but because I didn't understand it. I don't know Philosophy Tube. Do you know my big toe? Yes. Do I know it? Well, I mean, I couldn't like recite all of it to you, but I know what you're talking about. Bum 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 bum. No, theory. TOE stands for theory of everything. Okay, so I'm just gonna run it and hope that it works. Oh wait, I'm missing a key, a secret key in production. I gotta get that. So I'll tell you what it is now. Shoot. I modified the wrong file. No. No. Okay. That's a blunder. That's what Git is for, right? Something like that. So... okay, I'm not gonna tell you yet. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. Why are you coding in production? I already told you. Here I'm free to do whatever I want. It's beautiful. Okay. Oh, not okay. I'm so close. Let me cook. I promise if it works... you'll like it. If it doesn't work... well... I don't know what to tell you. Oh no. I gotta do a pip install. Look, we're talking, we're having fun, right? We're talking about other things. I don't see any more red squiggly lines. That could be a good... oh, I lied. I see one more squiggle. Ba-dum-bum. Who's Pip? It's a package manager that sometimes does what you want it to do. I don't know. It works for me. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, how do I oh no, I might need your help. So I think the code that I wrote for this a while ago is very not. It might not be usable for. One moment. Bum, bum, bum. I don't want to spoil the surprise in case it doesn't work. But maybe I should just tell it to you. Ah. It's like famous last words. I always think that it's gonna be like so fast. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be so easy. All I gotta do is copy paste a few things. Oh my gosh, never mind. Okay, I lied. Shoot. Okay. Yo, we're so close. Okay, if this works on the first test, it'll be a miracle, but let's see. Let's see if it even runs. Shoot. No. I've already got an error. It was supposed to work. Okay. Never mind. Alright. It's okay. It's running. Now, here's what I need you to do. So it's your job to pick a news story topic that you want Arthur to talk about. Please, would you do that for me? Dang it. Wait, you're gonna have to do it in a minute. I forgot how to do so much of this stupid. I'm using remember the Mario Erotica thing I did? Okay, that doesn't make sense for people who I'm using that as well as some other projects that we've done. And I'm hoping, fingers crossed, oh, okay, it's starting to work, except, okay, wait. Okay, pause. Basically, the idea is a very random idea, but I think it would be funny. Remember last stream? I think it was the last stream. Trying to. That lady called about upgrading my TV. And I was playing the TV in the background. Well, I thought I could make Arthur be the news. Like, we could have that running in the background all the time. And then, but you guys pick the story. So the story that you decide, then I generate the story using AI and Arthur reads it, and I'll just have my TV on in the background. But I don't know if there's, like, I have all of we already coded all of this in separate places, right? We already have all this technology. I just put it all into one thing, and I'm hoping that it works on the first try, which it didn't work on the first try. But we'll, I'll do the second. Let's try the second try. So, okay. Let's try this again. Pick a news topic, something like why Facebook is the most trusted news platform, or bees. Harvard gets defunded. Sure. You gotta work together, though, I think. Mario Erotica. Oh, dear God. Alright. It looks like everything is pretty much paused. Oh, okay. So it looks like everything pauses while... Shoot. Because of threads. One moment. It says expecting value. What? I don't care about this. Sorry. Give me 1 second. We're so close. We're so close. Famous last words. Why do you always pick Mario Erotica? Can you please pick something else? I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure I included in the prompt, though, that I wrote something like, if the topic seems not safe for work, to pick your own news story and start it off with, well, this is a dumpster fire. So I'm hoping that if you say Mario Erotica, that Arthur will then say, well, this is a dumpster fire, and then pick a random topic. Because I don't want it to be, I don't want to find out what Arthur thinks about Mario Erotica for real. At least not live. Why did I say it like that? Shoot. Okay. I am now changing something. I know. I know it's quiet. Too quiet. Alright, I'm running it again. And hoping it doesn't break. So please pick a topic like ancient aliens. That's a good one. Or Facebook flat earth. Okay, yeah, dumpster fire, fish tycoon, dumpster fire erotica. What? No! My dumb code didn't work. Stupid code. Actually, why isn't it working? Oh god. Man, it was so good. I thought it was gonna be so fast. It was such a fun idea. And now I'm gonna be stuck on it. I can't stop. No. It's like, the problem is, sorry. How about... Yo, alright, give me something to talk about, because just give me a minute, it's gonna be fine. Trust me. Well, let's just talk about something random. Pretend I just started the stream. Hi guys, what's up? How are you today? Thanks for being here. Welcome to the stream. Totally, this'll go so fast. I'm kind of afraid of showing you the code because I'm gonna leak an API key somewhere, or else I would just show you the code because then there's at least something interesting to look at. But I don't know what I'm doing. You really tried? Did you hear GTA is being canceled? No, I don't know if that's true. Canceled bit like a cult, like cancel culture, or canceled like they're not gonna release it. Do I really do bean work? No. Oh, God, now I'm just distracted. Bum, bum. New. Can you guys just talk amongst yourselves? Sorry. I think I'm almost done. So the issue is basically I don't know what I'm doing. That's the main issue. But the secondary issue is threads, or the lack thereof. So I'm gonna slap this in something fast. Yeah, it's a little coding adventure, you know? It's perfect. So okay. Okay, this is fine. Maybe. Famous last words. Is it bad to have a wild true? Yeah, it's fine. It'll be great. This is boring. Yeah, I hear you. It's fine if you want to leave. Just either come back in a little bit. I can't stop myself now. I'm just being honest with you. I think it's a funny idea, so I'm gonna do it. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But I'm not gonna be able to stop myself at this point. It is what it is. I realize that you don't see anything though, which makes it extra boring. Ah, shoot. If you're too worried, you could have the loop break based on time path. Yeah, I feel like I've way over-engineered all of this. But that's all I ever do. I need someone smart. Maybe I should have... Okay, hold on. Focus. Okay. How do you, how do you remove, I should know this. How do you remove something from a list in Python? This is like easy. Okay, I googled it. I'm good. Well, it's literally just or remove. Yeah, I'm gonna pop it. So now the question is, now will everything work? On the third try. I hope so. Okay, we're going for it. So, pick some news topics again, please. And, if we're lucky, if I'm lucky. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. This is maybe good. So there are multiple threads now, at least. Okay. It's okay, we're almost there. Whew! It says... We're almost there. Don't worry. Yeah, I turned it off. I think it says red. If it's red, I turned it off. Ooh, you know what? I'm not telling you anything, so you don't know what. We're so close. Just... I think I'm not getting any, I'm turning it on again. Okay, sentient windmills, that's a great topic. By the way, what this tries to do is group together the hive mind of the past 24 messages. So it tries to just distill what all of you really want to talk about. Oh god, did I break everything? It's completely I didn't even change. I made like one change. Oh, bean people. Okay. Something's wrong. What? Man. Oh, okay. I'm getting an empty I think I'm not the AI isn't. I'm trying to speak something that doesn't exist. Okay, I'm smart. And it's yelling at me because okay. Almost. I hope. I just keep saying it over and over. I'm just telling myself, I think, at this point. Alright. Sentient, what was it? Sentient windmills, beanflation, beanpocalypse, crows, bird law, discovering a new bean. Why is it so slow? That's something I'll have to do later, but why are you so slow? What have I done? Okay, ready? Alright, okay, it partially worked. Good evening, Olmsted Falls. I'm your host, here to deliver today's exciting news straight to your living rooms, and boy, do we have a story that will warm your hearts on this chilly day. Now, we all know that Olmsted Falls is a small town, but in our quiet corner of Ohio, remarkable things can happen. So get ready to hear all about a captivating saga, including our very own local beanie enthusiast. It all started when a group of residents formed a beanie club aiming to celebrate the cozy, warm, undeniable style of this timeless headwear. Little did they know that their love for beanies would lead to an astonishing turn of events. You see, Olmsted Falls is an unlikely setting for this world record attempt of the most people wearing beanies simultaneously. Yes, you heard it right. Picture this. The picturesque town square. This is so stupid. Okay, so I think part of the problem is this is a very long story. This goes on for so long. Olmsted Falls became, it says, excitement filled the air as thousands of beanied individuals eagerly lined up, ready to make history. The previous wearers wore their crowns proudly as the clock struck noon. The moment we had all been waiting for finally arrived. The official count began, diligently ticking as all residents, young and old, from every walk in life, showcased. Wow. Okay. So the problem was you didn't hear Arthur talking about that, that was the main problem. And why? Why didn't you? I wish real news was that cute. Yeah. But now news has to just be a bunch of, like, crazy, hyped up stories, you know? It has to be that way, because money? I guess because people don't listen to other things? I'm not really sure. Um, Okay, hold on. Can someone smart tell me I'm gonna put it in chat. Just assume that AI response choices at index 0 message content is correct. Is this just like wrong? Is JSON.loads? It says that I'm getting a JSON decoder error. What the heck is that? What does this mean? Can someone just solve my problem? I guess I could ask ChatGPT. Hold on. Actually, let me ask you something. I want to know what the heck this error is. It's an error with decoding JSON. Thank you. Oh, you have to index it as -1 because computers count starting at 0? No, I have it at 0 already. Wait, what? What are you talking about? It is expecting a string. JSON.loads is... ooh, okay. That might... be it? This is so dumb. It should take like 5 seconds. We're so close. I think I don't even need it. Actually, I don't even know why. I actually just straight up don't need it. Thank you, Chatter, who told me it was expecting a... I don't even need JSON. Who cares about JSON? Okay, this time, hold your horse. Wait, strap in, because it's gonna get crazy this time. I am using... Someone said GPT. I am using OpenAI. I am not using GPT-4 because that stuff's expensive, and we're testing in production. Okay. I'll switch to a cooler model later. How do I shoot? Did you guys see? Is it Mixtral instead of Minstrel from Mistral AI? Did you guys see that? Okay. We're almost ready. Do. Do-do-do-bum. All right, chat. Pretend that I have the TV on. Edna's listening to the news in her living room. Okay. What's the new? What are they talking about in Olmsted Falls? What are we talking about? Is it a bear? A bear? God, I can't think of anything right. What are we doing? Okay. Okay, we're really close. It tried to play the audio, and then I'll let you know what it would have sounded like. Unfortunately, it clearly didn't. It clearly didn't work, but. This is such a long. This is such a long news story. Why? Okay, we'll give it a shot. Yo, thank you for rating.
Good evening, Olmsted Falls. I'm your host, delivering you the news you never knew you needed. Today we have a bizarre story that has the town abuzz. It turns out that two rival groups, the Navy Beans and the Black Eyed Peas, are engaged in an all-out war over bean supremacy. Residents have reported heavily armed carts loaded with beans, duking it out all over town. But this is not your ordinary bean brawl. Contestants can only throw beans softly, creating a unique challenge to the Warren G factions. Witnesses claim that the battles resemble slow-motion bean ballets. To keep up with the bean life hype, the town now even has a Bean Queen coronation ceremony to crown the most worthy representative of Olmsted Falls' bean-loving community. So buckle up, folks. Looks like Olmsted Falls might just become the epicenter of the bean universe.
Okay, so that's what was supposed to play when you said bean shortage. So we're close. Stock guy, what's up? Sorry you got auto-modded. Feels bad, man. I'm supposed to be talking to scammers right now, because it's normally what I do, but the other day, there was a scammer claiming to be upgrading my Direct TV, and I played audio as if I just kept playing really loud news stories as if I was listening to the TV, and they were getting very angry. And that gave me this thought about, oh, what if chat could pick the news topics, and then AI would read the news, and I could make it really loud to annoy the scammers. And I'm just sort of stuck on making this work now. Welcome to the stream. I will call scammers shortly. But yeah, I hope you guys are well. Kit, post your code on GitHub and we can give you pointers. You have a lot of programmers. Yes. I'm not looking for pointers, all right? I'm looking for solutions. No, we're good. Thank you so much for that. But, I'm really close. I'm almost done here. The issue was probably with, I'm using I think PyDub or something for playing the audio, and I think I don't have the correct version or something. It's something with FFmpeg, I think. I will. So I think I had the audio file, and then I just didn't do something right. So we're maybe almost done, especially if ChatGPT can solve it for me. That's. I think I know. I think I've had this problem happen before. So, almost. I've been saying almost done for a while now, but I think we're actually almost done. I know I have glitter under my eye. It's not leaving. I can't remove it. I don't know what to do. Winter bean harvest, beanflation, bean luck. Can you guys talk about anything other than beans? Ugh. Okay. No. Avocados? Yeah. Alright. Okay. Apparently there's programmers here. So, shoot, how do I even ask this question? I don't care that I look dumb. I don't even know how to ask it. So, I need to use something like PyDub and to play this audio file. It needs FFmpeg. I already have that, but I'm using this in a virtual environment in PyCharm. How do I feel like I've done this before. I feel like I have to somehow tell the virtual environment that it can use it or something. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I think, or maybe there's another way I can do it. It's such a stupid, activate virtual environment and install. I guess could I install FFmpeg in the virtual? Are we going to call today? Yes. I do this to myself. Listen, okay? It's gonna be perfect. Just wait a few minutes. It's hardly been, it's been like 5 minutes probably. Can we submit our own voice recordings? Probably, but not today. I have an idea. Because then the mods would have to, like, verify all your stuff. Mom, Kiboga's programming on stream in production. Yeah. Can you have the AI write the stories and then we read them? I mean, either way, the mods would still have to approve everything, and then... Okay, hopefully this will work. So, I'm using, what is it, Anaconda for the virtual environment. And I'm just going to try to install this differently. And then maybe magically everything will work. If not, all this will be for nothing. Joking, but hopefully it'll just magically function now. Except the story was so long. Has anyone worked with... Can you, like, set max token, like, max new tokens or something with most of these language models? What? Cheryl 6G! Can the topic be Cheryl 6G? Can we have a news story about that? Hello. I'm almost done trying to code something. Almost. I hope you're well. I just realized I don't have alerts or anything turned on this whole time. I like started the stream distracted. Oh, I've been streaming for a little bit. Ooh. Okay. Well, see, it felt like about 10 minutes to me. Wow. Thank you for wow. There are a significant amount. I don't normally look at how many people are here. There are a significant amount of people that have been sitting here waiting for a significant amount of time. I'm both honored and now I feel bad. Okay. Pause, champ. So, okay. Thank you. Kit, according to my Twitch recap, I've watched you for 10 days straight. I mean, there's worse things you could listen to. But yeah, I'm honored. That's great. "10 days." Someone said those are rookie numbers. I don't stream as much as I used to, though. I bet if you counted, like, more Kiboga. Okay, pick a news topic. Is the topic... Cheryl 6G is the topic. Please don't... Maybe it's Beanwork. August 2036. Hollywood. Wait. Oh, shoot. What did I just do? Oh, I tried to install some... What? Oh no, what have I done? I broke everything. We're now worse. We're now worse than we were before. Oh no. Maybe not, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. What's the topic? Please do, it's gonna be F now, because you guys are spamming F. is it? I don't think the AI will know what Cheryl 6G is if that ends up being the topic. Cheryl 6G, the new Queen of England. Okay, that's the topic now. I don't hear the audio.
Good evening, Olmsted Falls. I'm your host, here to bring you the latest news. Today, we have a mind-boggling story straight from across the pond. Hold on to your teacups, folks, because Cheryl 6G, yes, you heard it right, our very own Olmsted Falls resident, has been crowned the new Queen of England. Apparently, while attending a royal-themed costume party in Buckingham Palace, the real Queen Elizabeth was so impressed with Cheryl 6G's stunning impersonation, she abdicated the throne on the spot. Talk about method acting. Olmsted Falls, rejoice, for we have a new royal ruler in our midst. All hail Queen Cheryl 6.
Okay, wow. It works. It functioned. Oh, it only took an hour and a half.
This just in. Olmsted Falls is buzzing with excitement over the inauguration of their new mayor, Mr. Bean. That's right, folks. We now have a literal Bean as mayor. Local residents can expect daily shenanigans as Mayor Bean institutes a new mandatory bean dance for all town meetings. And don't be surprised if you find yourself getting a coupon for free beans every time you pay a parking ticket. Olmsted Falls might just become the bean capital of the world.
So, okay, couple problems. It wasn't Arthur. It was supposed to be Arthur, but it kind of worked. So, okay. Now, if I pass it through a filter, so it sounds like this when I'm talking, like this. Now it sounds like it's on TV in the background, right? This just in. The other problem is that it takes so long to do to generate stuff, which is fine. My computer is slow. Well, this particular computer anyway. I think I need to make it less frequent because it queued up like 50. It had a bunch of stories queued up, and Okay. Wow, we did it. So I need to change. I don't remember how to do this. Oh, here. Nice. I'm almost. Let me cook. I'm almost ready, I think. We're so close. Oh, do we have to have like background music? No, we don't need background music, right? No. That's too much. We just need. This is minimum viable product today. If does anyone know if sorry, I'm gonna get this term wrong. Any Python people know is playing audio synchronous? Is that the word? Like, is it blocking? If I do play audio segment Is it gonna wait until it plays? I don't know how to ask that question. I'm not smart enough. I'm just gonna hope it is. Someone said yes. I don't know. Okay. Long live Mayor Bean. Make it async. I don't want it to be. It's running in its own thing and its own thread. Python isn't threaded, right? It's like 1 second. I have so much uncommented code. I'm just staring at it, waiting until I know. I know eventually I'll know what it is that I'm supposed to do. Okay, I remembered. Okay. So we have to make it background. We have to make it sound like background. We probably want it to be Arthur talking too, not. It probably should play this every once in a while. So this is just, this is minimum viable product. What I was thinking is that this is my long-term. I thought about all this literally 5 minutes before the stream. Okay, like half an hour before the stream. So, and then I thought I could code it all. Get this. I thought that I could code it all before the stream started. And I believed myself. I genuinely believed it, which is perhaps even more ridiculous. So the roadmap is this would be happening, playing on the TV in the background, and then you use your channel points to change the theme from like news story with Arthur, Arthur talking about whatever, like financial stories, and then someone else talking about like they're on location, and we'd have stingers playing, and then maybe you could switch from the TV to the radio, right? And there's music. Maybe we generate music because there's now AI that does that. And I thought somehow that I would be able to do all that in like 30 minutes. But anyway, we won't do all that today. We'll do that over time. So, okay. Yeah, I've always been a little ambitious. Time management also is not my... I'm so good at being like, that's so easy. It's going to take like... And then it's going to take like 5 minutes to do. I need to really quick figure out Arthur. Because we probably want it to be Arthur, right? I guess. Done. Did it undone? How do I... Shoot. What are the chances scary robots here? I forgot how to do this. Oh, no, I'm remembering. I'm getting that thing that happens when sometimes you remember something. So there's like a unique key that identifies who the heck Arthur's voice, and I forgot it, but I think I remember how to find it now. I have it written down or I can go back to it. Yes, this is it. Shoot, I don't have Arthur. No. Okay, sorry. I mean, you've let me cook for this long, so I guess if you're still here. I'm trying to get Arthur's voice. I think it's this one. Yeah. All right, start thinking of topics, Chad. We want some nice news story topics. None of the garbage ones that you've been. I'm joking. Like, is that glitter? Yeah, it's probably glitter. Okay. Sorry. I think the glitter's getting bigger. Oh my gosh, it does look like it's getting. Oh, I got it. Okay. Fish tycoon. We need good topics. And you a little bit of a hive mind would be nice too. Again, we're trying to analyze all of the 48 top. Oh God, it's bean glitter now. God.
Good evening, Olmsted Falls. I'm your host and bringing you some exciting news today. In an unexpected turn of events, the quiet town of Olmsted Falls has been taken over by none other than bean glitter. That's right, folks. The streets are sparkling with shiny, sequin-like beans. Residents are reporting slipping and sliding on this magical bean carpet, turning everyday errands into unexpected roller coaster adventures. Local farmers can't explain this phenomena, but have started growing beanstalks overnight. Cafes have introduced bean sprout lattes for a limited time, and now our town can proudly claim the title, the shiniest place in the Midwest.
Huzzah! Okay. Great. So now we need to filter this. I'm gonna leave it running. And no way that's 500 tokens. Sorry.
Good evening, Olmsted Falls. I'm your host, Brian, and boy, do we have
Brian?
a rather unusual story to share
Who's
with
Brian?
you tonight. It all went down right here in our cozy little town. Residents on Elm Street woke up to quite the surprise this morning when they discovered that their lawns had experienced a sudden transformation overnight. Instead of lush, green grass, their yards had been converted into unbelievable bean carpets. Yes, you heard it right, bean carpets.
Yes.
Rumor has it that a mysterious local farmer known for cultivating unique and experimental crops accidentally spilled a bag of magic beans during his evening walk, and voila! These beans grew in record time, turning ordinary lawns into spectacular carpets of beans. Now don't fret, Olmsted Falls. No one's pedaling straight to the top of a giant stalk just yet, but the residents are perplexed about this wacky turn of events. Some are already getting creative, turning their bean carpets into impromptu picnic areas or even hosting bean-based game nights. They're lovingly calling it the Great Fall Bean Carpet Bonanza and are competing with each other to see who can grow the tallest and most colourful beans. I can't wait to see what they come up with next. It's definitely adding a splash of unique charm to our little town. So, next time you're strolling down Elm Street, make sure to step lightly or you may find yourself caught up in a beanstalk adventure that Jack
I forgot
would envy.
tokens are...
Until then, stay tuned for more whimsical updates.
Bro, I forgot tokens are different than characters. I'm so smart. That story was like so long. That's fine. Okay. I have to change some code, but
Good evening, Olmsted Falls. I'm your host, and boy, do I have a wild story for you today. Brace
Why does he
yourselves,
always
because
say,
I'm about to spill the
"Good
beans on a
evening"?
local event that could only happen once in a blue moon.
I gotta change
You won't
that.
believe it, but a small group of treasure hunting enthusiasts stumbled upon an actual bonanza right here in our own backyard. Picture this. A peaceful Sunday morning spent on the outskirts of town when suddenly mechanics thrive,
Host and boy,
lawyers
he
turn
meant to say,
prospectors, and teachers
I'm your
transform
host,
into gold
and
diggers.
boy, do I
This
have a
unlikely
new story
team
for you, okay?
dispersed across the fields, equipped with metal detectors and a determined spirit. Can you guess what they discovered? Oh, hold on to your seats, folks. It turns out that buried beneath the ground in Olmsted Falls were not ancient artifacts or long-lost treasure chests, but an unusual heap of, fuzz and popcorn. That's right, dear listeners. We've got ourselves a 24-carat bonanza of misplaced dryer lint and unhatched popcorn kernels. But wait, there's more. As the news spread like wildfire, families from all over town joined in the search. When interviewed about their thoughts on the peculiar find, one resident exclaimed, "Who needs gold when you can have lint? It surely adds flair to my sock collection." If you think this utterly peculiar and slightly hysterical bonanza is just funny as can be,
Stop
you're
saying-
not alone.
Stop
Newcomers
saying...
started bringing their spare quarters and popcorn bags, convinced this treasure trove could double as some sort of stunning amusement park attraction. I'll tell you, Olmsted Falls never quite expected this kind of bonanza. But hey, who are we to argue with the quirks of fate? And that's it for your Bonanza News, Olmsted Falls. Stay tuned, because up next, we'll dive into the thrilling world of competitive stamp collecting. You won't want to miss a postage
What?
stamp-sized bit of it.
Okay. Oh, stay tuned. So, all right. That was very long. So, I mean, it kind of is okay because it's just supposed to be the TV. But I wasn't I forgot tokens and characters are two completely different things. So I need to change this a bit. Um, should we say his name is Arthur? Yes. All right. So I think we're ready to call a scammer now. I have to do. I think the last thing that I would have to do is filter this so it comes through what sounds like it's in the background, which I just realized. I think I can do that. I think I can. I think I can do that. I've done this before. I just have to remember how. One moment, please.
For the past 6 months, I've developed an advanced artificial intelligence named Western Amber. It sounds like you.
Right, hold on. I'm downloading a dog.
I don't remember how to do this.
Sounds like you're trying to. Is that correct? Is that correct?
Oh, I got it.
Sounds like you need some help.
Whoa.
Is that correct? Is that correct? Sounds like you're trying to. 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 It sounds like you want to talk to a cat. Is that correct?
Okay.
Is that correct?
Hi, kitty cat.
Ooh.
Sounds like you're trying to.
What do you think about
Okay. I think we're almost. I think I almost got it.
I didn't tell you to redeem the gift cards. Why did you redeem
Okay, it sounds like you want to continue redeeming. What's your favorite color? Is that correct? Is that correct? What's your favorite color? Is that correct?
Wait, why?
What's your favorite color? Is that correct? Is that correct? What's your favorite color? I'm gonna scan the next Google Play card. Hold on.
No, there's a lot of bubbles.
Sounds like you're trying to.
No, there's a lot of
One mo. I'm trying to.
Correct? Is that correct?
No, there's a lot of bubbles.
Sounds like you're trying to.
No, there's a lot of bubbles.
Is that correct? Is that correct?
when we are at our home alone, with our thoughts, with our plans and all that, that's when we are real. So, integrity is what you do when no one's watching. I tried so hard and gone so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. No! You had to read it to me! You had to read it to me! Me! You had to give it to me! You had to read it to me! You had to read it to me! Me! You did that to yourself! You did that to yourself! Wait, me! You need to listen to me! Me! You did that to yourself! You did that to yourself! Wait, me! I tried so hard and gone so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Oh, sorry.
You're ending my life. You are ending my life. Why did you do this? This is the last mistake. Last mistake. No! You are ending my life. You are ending my life. Why did you do this? This is the last mistake. Last mistake.
Hold on. Announcement.
Hello?
Why won't you work?
Listen to me. This is the last mistake. Tried so hard and gone so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Tried so hard and gone so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. And you are ending my life. You are ending my life. Why did you do this? This is the last mistake. Last mistake. No! You are ending my life. You are ending my life. Why did you do this? This is the last mistake. No! You have to read it to me.
Oh my gosh, finally. Okay. That took so long for me to remember how to do. I'm trying to make it sound like it's in the background. It took so long. Listen to me. Okay. That sort of sounds like it's in the background, right?
All the little boxes, the little boxes, little boxes, the little boxes, little boxes, the
It's quiet, but
little boxes, little boxes. Little boxes.
it doesn't sound like the TV though.
Good evening, Olmsted Falls. I'm your host, delivering you the news you never knew you needed. Today, we have a bizarre story that has the town abuzz. It turns out that two rival groups, the Navy Beans and the Black Eyed Peas, are engaged in an all-out war over bean supremacy.
I feel like I need to do more than just a low pass filter though. I'm not
Good evening, Olmsted Falls. I'm your host, delivering you the news you never knew you needed. Today, we have a bizarre story that has the town abuzz. It turns out that two rival groups, the Navy Beans and the Black Eyed Peas, are engaged in an all-out war over bean supremacy. Good evening, Olmsted Falls. I'm your host, delivering you the news you never knew you needed. Today, we have a bizarre story that has the town abuzz. It turns out that two rival groups, the Navy Beans and the Black Eyed Peas, are engaged in an all-out
How
war
about that?
over bean supremacy.
I don't know. Filter it like a 3D. I don't know how to do all that stuff. You think I might be able to put a slight reverb on it, but that's wishful thinking. Add a room effect? I don't know what that means. I don't know what room effect means. I'm not a I'm using like Reaper plugins, I think, with a, what do you call it? A VST host. I don't know most of the words you guys are saying. Oh, is Mr. Kimmy here? I say they would know. Oh, you're using Reaper. I can't help you. Dang. I was like, you guys know. You will know what to do. Never mind. There's something called huge booty. Is that the kind of effect we want? Paranoia? That doesn't seem... Look and call support? Oh, thank you. Filter it like this and add 2 seconds of reverb. I don't know how to add reverb with Reaper plugins. Reverb is different than delay. Right? Yeah. Reverb. Let's see. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. I have a compressor, I have a gate, EQ, delay, and then just do it. Reroute it through Fresno. Okay, just... Is there one called... There probably is one called reverb like that. I don't think I have it. Unfortunately. So... A slight delay can work. Leave it on low feedback. I don't know what that means, but I'll try it. Delay. Okay.
Good evening, Olmsted Falls. I'm your host, delivering you the news you never knew you needed. Today,
That's not it.
a story that has the town abuzz. It turns out the two rival groups, the Navy Beans and the Black Eyed Peas, are engaged in an all-out war over bean supremacy.
Okay, so how many Okay, wait. Okay. Short delay on load feedback. Okay, well, listen. How many milliseconds of a delay do we want? Like 50?
Good evening, Olmsted Falls. I'm your host, delivering you the news you never knew you needed. Today, story that has the town abuzz. It turns out that two rival groups, the Navy
we don't want that.
and the Black Eyed Peas, are engaged in an all-out war over bean supremacy.
Ouch. My ears are bleeding.
Good evening, Olmsted Falls. I'm your host, delivering you the news you never knew you needed. Today, we have a bizarre story that has the town abuzz. It turns out that two rival groups, the Navy Beans and the Black Eyed Peas, are engaged in an all-out war over bean supremacy.
What should the feedback be? Like... Okay, does this sound good enough? Because
Good evening, Olmsted Falls. I'm your host, delivering you the news you never knew you needed. Today, we have a bizarre story that has the town abuzz. It turns out that two rival groups, the Navy Beans and the Black Eyed Peas, are engaged in an all-out war over bean supremacy. Good evening, Olmsted Falls. I'm your host, delivering you the news you never knew you needed. Today, we have a bizarre story that has the town abuzz. It turns out that two rival groups, the Navy Beans and the Black Eyed Peas, are engaged in an all-out war.
Lower the delay.
Supremacy. Good evening, Olmsted Falls. I'm your host, delivering you the news you never knew you needed.
Oh, that's
kind
of good.
A bizarre story that has the town abuzz. It turns out that two rival groups, the Navy Beans and the Black Eyed Peas, are engaged in an all-out war over bean supremacy. Good evening, Olmsted Falls. I'm your host, delivering you the news you never knew you needed. Today, we have a bizarre story that has the town abuzz. It turns out that two rival groups, the Navy Beans and the Black Eyed Peas, are engaged in an all-out war over bean supremacy. Good evening, Olmsted Falls. I'm your host, delivering you the news you never knew you needed. Today, we have a bizarre story that has the town abuzz. It turns out that two rival groups, the Navy Beans and the Black Eyed Peas, are engaged in an all-out war over bean supremacy.
Okay.
Good evening, Olmsted Falls. I'm your host.
We have a TV now.
You never knew you needed. Today, we have a bizarre
How
story that
long did
has
this
the
take
town
me?
buzz. It turns out that two rival groups,
Only
the
2
Navy
hours.
Beans and the Black Eyed
I thought it was
Peas,
going to take
are
about
engaged
30
in an
minutes
all-out
before
war
the
over
stream.
bean supremacy.
So it's close. Ooh, okay, this just in. I have a surprise. I forgot about this. This will make it all worth it. Well, not necessarily. Bird law? No. Not as exciting as bird law. Can I have the code so I can play with it? No. I don't know. Not right now. It's not that crazy. It's just a bunch of different things all slapped together. So, okay. Check, test. Ready? Ready?
Good evening, Olmsted Falls. I'm your host, delivering you the news you never knew you needed. Today, we have a bizarre story that has the town abuzz. It turns out that two rival groups, the Navy Beans and the Black Eyed Peas, are engaged in an all-out war over bean supremacy.
It's Arthur. Okay. I don't feel like that was loud enough, but otherwise, it's good.
Good evening, Olmsted Falls. I'm your host, delivering you the news you never knew you needed. Today, we have a bizarre story that has the town abuzz. It turns out that two rival groups, the Navy Beans and the Black Eyed Peas, are engaged in an all-out war over bean supremacy.
Okay. Gold coins. Alright, now we're testing in production for real. What's the news? What's the topic? Too muffled? Okay, fine. Gold coins, Skyrim. It's supposed to sound like it's in the background, so crows.
Ah, crows. It seems our fine town of Olmsted Falls is experiencing quite the influx of these feathered creatures. Residents have reported an excessive number of crow sightings, and they're not just causing a flutter among the locals. These clever birds have developed a taste for the town's French fries and have been spotted swooping down and pilfering them right out of people's hands. Looks like Olmsted Falls is in for a new kind of fast food.
Uh-oh. Crow waits.
Good evening, Olmsted Falls. I have quite the unusual story for you today. It seems that a local resident, Mr. Johnson, has discovered a truly remarkable talent. You see, folks, Mr. Johnson has trained his pet crow, Chester, to weigh random objects. Yes, that's right. Chester the crow is a certified weighing machine. Mr. Johnson would ask Chester to perch on top of different objects, and the clever bird would shift his weight in response.
Ooh. I just realized I shouldn't have it. Shoot. I have it wait to
Attention
do.
all residents of Olmsted Falls. In a bizarre turn of events, the local crow gym has gained popularity among our feathered friends. It seems that crows from all over the town have been flocking to the gym to get their feathers in shape. The gym manager is now considering offering special workout classes for crows, including aerial yoga
bassy.
and
I
wing
mean, it's-
weights. Keep an eye out for some seriously fit flying friends in town.
I need to make it sound like it's on TV. So the issue is that there's a big delay, and I forgot. I remember when I said, "Is this synchronous?" I want it to be synchronous. That was dumb of me. Because it shouldn't, like, the guy should just keep talking, right? There's multiple news stories back to back. You don't wait 30 seconds in between news stories.
Ladies and gentlemen,
But
hold on to your feathers because we have just witnessed the
maybe it's
most
good
epic
enough.
Crow Olympics right here in Olmsted Falls. In an unprecedented event, crows from all over town gathered to showcase their flying skills. They soared through hoop obstacles, swerved around trees, and even pulled off heart-stopping mid-air somersaults. Truly a sight to behold, these crows have taken aerial entertainment to new heights.
Okay, it's good. It's good enough. We'll just. It doesn't sound like a TV with the pet. It needs higher frequencies and sounding tinny. Oh.
Breaking news from Olmsted Falls. In a bizarre turn of events, the town's annual Scarecrow Festival took an unexpected twist when scarecrows were called upon to fulfill their civic duty as jurors. These straw-stuffed citizens listened intently to the evidence presented, nodding and swaying in agreement or disagreement. Despite the lack of verbal communication and the tendency to occasionally lose their heads, the Scarecrow jury ultimately reached a unanimous decision, proving that justice truly knows no bounds.
What? What is it talking about? I wasn't listening. Okay, I'll just make it quieter, I guess, and leave it like that. It's now making a story about LOL. Oh boy.
Good evening, Olmsted Falls. I have a hilarious news story for you all. It seems that a mischievous squirrel has been causing quite the chaos in town. This little troublemaker has been stealing socks from residents' clotheslines and stashing them in a tree trunk. So if you find yourself missing a sock, just blame it on the sock-snatching squirrel. In other news, Olmsted Falls has witnessed an absolute spectacle today. A local farmer...
A local farmer what? Okay, we're gonna have to call some scammers now. I've done enough. I kind of feel like the tinny stuff sounds real, but it's also...
Breaking news from Olmsted Falls.
It needs to sound like it's in the
a
background.
Display of ultimate acrobatics, a mischievous squirrel named Nutty Gary stole all the bird feeders in town and created a squirrel cafe in a nearby oak tree. Local birds were seen forming a line to place their orders, while frustrated homeowners had to resort to watching bird videos on YouTube.
Like, doesn't this sound like it's in the background now?
Backyard. Nutty Gary is currently negotiating a reality TV show deal with Animal Planet.
I don't know. You guys say it's too bassy, but I feel like then it makes it sound like it's in the other room if it's too bassy. Like, I want it to sound like, oh god, it's gonna talk about Nutty Gary?
In breaking news, Olmsted Falls locals are in for a treat as a man named Nutty Gary has transformed his backyard into a squirrel obstacle course. Yes, you heard that right.
I'm just leaving it like
Gary
this.
has designed an intricate series of ramps,
what it is for
swings
now.
and tunnels to keep the neighborhood squirrels entertained and fit. The latest news is that the infamous squirrel gang known as the Acorn Thieves has dubbed this place their playground, sparking a hilarious battle for control of the course.
What? It's good. Mark Rober? Wait. Don't say anything bad about Mark Rober, please.
In a truly bananas turn of events, local inventor and YouTube sensation Mark Rober held a live demonstration in Olmsted Falls today to showcase his latest creation. With a crowd full of anticipation, Rober unveiled a contraption that simultaneously cleans dishes, folds laundry and mows the lawn. The invention, dubbed the Multitask Master 3000, left the audience in awe as it smoothly handled all three chores with ease.
True, he
Rober,
could do something like that. Okay. So, if I was gonna do anything else, which I haven't decided if I'm gonna do, is potentially I should make it so you guys have to put like topic with a semicolon in front, because otherwise it's just gonna pick up all of your LOLs and like literally anything you say and try to feed it into this, and then it could be bad, because if you guys are just lulling, the topic is going to be LOL over and over again, which doesn't make a lot of sense. So maybe that's useful to do. Topic LOL. You guys are great. Yeah, I think I will say if do you have a ban list? Yeah, you can't, it filters out things like Kiboga, so nice try. So I think I'm gonna say if the basically if it starts with topic semicolon, unless I should do exclamation point topic, but no, for now it's just topic semicolon, then it'll include it, maybe. Hopefully. If I coded it correctly. So then if you're doing LOL a lot, it won't work unless you do topic. Wait, I meant colon, not semicolon. It's topic colon. Yeah, not a semicolon. That doesn't make any sense. a couple of you listened to me and are doing semicolons. Don't do that. Topic LOL. Why are topic? Oh shoot, I have to remove topic from the sentence. Why is programming so logical?
Ladies and gentlemen, I have an absolutely absurd story coming out of Olmsted Falls, Ohio. Brace yourselves for this one. A local farmer, known for his love of animals, managed to teach his chickens how to square dance. Yes, you heard that right, folks. These talented little fowls can now do-si-do and promenade their way around the barnyard. Talk about the ultimate chicken dance. Next up in our lineup of odd encounters, we have a gentleman who unintentionally turned his lawn into a magnet for squirrels. It seems that his
stop talking about squirrels,
so
though.
Melodious, it attracted not only his...
Oh, I forgot. I'm using all of the message history. I gotta get rid of the message history. We don't want that crap. He's gonna only talk about squirrels for the rest of the stream because all you've been doing is talking about squirrels
Oh,
and
we have a
bees.
fantastic story for you today. In Olmsted Falls, Ohio, a local farmer named Bob discovered an unusually large pumpkin growing in his patch. This pumpkin, once weighed,
Okay, he's talking
measured
about pumpkins
a
this
whopping
time.
800 pounds. It's now being affectionately referred to as the Great Gourd of Olmsted Falls, and drawing quite the crowd of pumpkin enthusiasts from near and far. But that's not all. On his daily walk through the town, Bob stumbled upon a rare sight, a flock of chickens chasing after a mailman. It seems that the chickens mistook the mailman's blue uniform for their usual sack.
Their usual sack? Of what? Did it just cut off? Please don't end on sack. You can't. Listen, this is the internet.
What a dumpster fire this next one is. In a bizarre turn of events, local prankster Johnny decided to take his jokes to a whole new level by running for mayor of Olmsted.
Oh God!
Under the nickname
Wait, that means it's supposed to be a bad one.
Surprisingly, his outlandish campaign gained some traction, leading to a heated debate during a town hall meeting about whether D's Nuts was a fitting candidate for such a prestigious position.
No. It was supposed, so it knew that it was supposed to be bad. It thought that the topic was inappropriate, and so it started off with "This is a dumpster fire," but it was supposed to. Okay. No. Okay. Whew. We're ready, boys and girls. We're ready, robots. Here we go. Thanks for tuning into the Kitboga stream today. I just realized I had a very specific plan that had nothing to do with this idea. I guess it's because I thought this was going to be 30 minutes. The very specific plan was to call a scammer, go to the Bitcoin ATM, and then when he asks for the receipt has a 1-800 number that's me, and then I am the support, and I do stupid things and make them mad. That sounded like fun. And then I thought, oh, what if I had this in the background? JRS says I got the receipt ready. Nice, you probably had that ready 2 hours ago. But you know what, though? I appreciate it. I'm going to be honest. I enjoyed myself. And I think I have to, I don't know. I have to let that happen sometimes. Because some streams I just sit down and I'm like, okay, I know what you want. I know what the people want. I gotta call the scammers. But like, I wanted to do this because I think it's fun. And if I'm having fun, hopefully you'll also in turn have some fun. Because, yeah, I don't know. I'm speaking from the heart. Hopefully, I mean, a bunch of you have stuck around for hours, so thank you. I'm very thankful for that. Because obviously sometimes, I have no idea what I'm doing. Kit, do you just use ChatGPT and then Arthur text Arthur? Sort of. I could try to describe to you what I'm doing quickly. I have a chatbot that takes your input. Then I filter out anything that I think is toxic using a different language model. Then I take all of your emotes out because we don't want those. You zoomers and your emotes. We don't care about your emotes. Then I use sentence transformer. What is this called? I used to know this off the top of my head. Then I take 48 of your messages and I try to group them together using math. No, it's there's a very specific term for this that I'm forgetting right now. It's a I'm gonna find it because it's driving me crazy. It's a cluster. So shoot. It's It's some sort of clustering. I forgot the term for this. Like the cosine equivalence. Something with... yeah, I wish I knew the math term for this. Anyway, K nearest cluster, something like that. That sounds really smart. I like that. So I embed all of the words in 48 messages. This model says, okay, how similar are all of these things to each other? So it takes all of the 48 messages and compares them to each other and takes essentially whatever it thinks is the most popular thing in all of those topics, and it puts it here. So you can see some examples. Someone wrote topic sack, topic these nuts, topic pickles, topic these. I mean, it it thinks that all of those things, and I could see sack, these nuts, and pickles in a completely safe for work way, all being grouped together as these nuts. You can see how the language model understood that. Or topic whipped cream, topic toxic French fries, topic chocolate pudding, topic coffee. It kind of grouped those all together as like food, and then I'm doing something to make it faster. Instead, it just takes the first thing. So all of these things were kind of appropriately grouped together. Let's call it as like food. But then I just pick the first item. I probably could pick a random item, or you would have another model take all of those in a list and say, okay, summarize it now. Like, tell me what, take these 5 things and give me one, right? So, but to make it faster, okay, after that, I am sending the topic, these nuts, oh my god, to any large language model. And I have a prompt. You probably are familiar with this part, right? You say something like, you're a news anchor, and given user input, you should generate a story as if you are giving a local, you live in Olmsted Falls, blah, 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 blah. Then there's some more. After that, there's some, so I take that text back from the large language model. I try to filter it for any toxicity because I really don't want there to be bad stuff. Just in case. And then after that, I text to speech. And then we filter it. Cool. Did that answer your question? What is the context size for GPT-4? I don't know. I'm not using GPT-4. But anyway. There's some really big models now. It's crazy. But I linked Mixtral. And by the way, I'm not an expert on this. I'm just like learning and having fun. Some very smart people have taught me some of these things. All right. Please repeat I missed it. No, you're joking, right? Okay. So, I need to get topic D's nuts off the stream because I'm gonna get like banned. No, I'm not gonna get banned for D's nuts. Now I'm gonna call a scammer and hopefully do the Bitcoin thing later too. So if you want to contribute to the news stories topics, just do topic these nuts ban me. Wait, a mod just wrote that? Wait. These nubs? Pirate nuts? What are you guys doing? Please.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have quite the news for you today in Olmsted Falls. It seems we have a brand new sensation sweeping the town, D's Nubs. Yes, you heard it right, D's Nubs. It all started.
By the way,
local
Lytic spanning topic Joel
accidentally brushed his teeth with his wife's super glue instead of toothpaste.
Your
As a
vote only
result,
counts once.
He now has
Nice
glued
try.
his fingers together, permanently resembling a pair of peculiarly shaped potatoes. The town quickly embraced this unique situation, leading to the creation of a newfound movement called D's Nubs, where people willingly glue their fingers together to show their
What in God's name was he talking about?
Breaking news in Olmsted Falls, Ohio. Local resident Joel has just set a new world record for the longest time spent eating at an all-you-can-eat buffet. Joel endured a whopping 12 hours of non-stop eating at his favorite local restaurant, leaving the staff in disbelief as he devoured plate after plate of food. When asked about his secret to success, Joel simply replied, "I never skip breakfast." Quite an appetizing accomplishment for a small town like ours.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare yourselves for an out-of-this-world story happening right here in Olmsted Falls. Today, we bring you news of the Ark of the Covenant being discovered by a group of aliens. These extraterrestrial beings, equipped with spacesuits resembling Old West cowboys, stumbled upon our beloved Olmsted Falls while searching for their spaceship's parking spot.
Sure they did.
They must have been delighted to uncover such an ancient relic, but I hope they know it's not a souvenir shop. Somebody better tell them that before they try to take it home.
Alright. It's perfect. There's nothing wrong with it. Except for the delay, and I don't think I can really fix that.
In breaking
Right
news,
now,
Olmsted
anyway,
Falls,
quickly.
Ohio, has just had its very own Bigfoot sighting. Local resident Joe Smith claims he saw a giant, hairy creature lurking in the woods behind his house. Smith describes Bigfoot as having an impressive beard and wearing mismatched socks, making it the most fashionable cryptid ever spotted in our area. What seemed like an ordinary day in Olmsted Falls quickly took a turn of the strange and supernatural as residents reported a massive footprint in the middle of the local playground. Authorities were puzzled until an expert in cryptozoology pointed out that the mystery print was, in fact, a giant marsh.
Ooh, I'll do this later. I just realized I could make it queue it all up. I mean, what's another 5 minutes though? I mean,
folks.
what's another
Here's
5
a real
minutes?
doozy of a story straight out of Olmsted Falls. Our brave local resident,
I'm not gonna
Timmy
do it because it won't be
Spaghetti,
5
was out
minutes.
walking his pet tortoise when an unexpected incident occurred. It seems that Timmy's tortoise, named Speedy, actually lived up to its name and took off like a pro athlete, leaving poor Timmy sprinting after it like his life depended on it.
Poor
Luckily,
Timmy.
after an hour of chasing, Timmy finally caught up to Speedy, and the two of them made it back home, both slightly out of breath. Now that's what I...
Yeah, that's gonna sound weird though to a scammer. Like if I think. I don't think they'll like
Good
hang
evening,
up.
ladies and gentlemen. I'm Sir Arthur, your host for today's comical news stories. And huzzah, do I have quite the tale for you from Olmsted Falls, Ohio. In an unusually adventurous turn of events, a local farmer discovered that his herd of cows had developed an uncanny ability to break dance. The usually docile animals were now busting moves that would put professional dancers to shame. The farmer is looking to cash in on this unique talent by forming a bovine dance troupe called Moves Like Jagger. In a surprising instance of serendipity, the Olm.
The Olm. What? Oh, it's cutting off. I'll have to fix that.
Breaking news in Olmsted Falls. Residents startled by a mysterious epidemic of updog sightings. Locals have reported seeing updog lurking in the bushes, hiding under park benches, and even wagging its tail on Main Street. Animal control is on high alert, but no one knows where updog came from or what its intentions are. Stay vigilant, folks, and watch out for updog in your neighborhood. In an unexpected turn of events in Olmsted Falls, a local dog named Spot became an overnight sensation after attending a yoga retreat. Witnesses reported that Spot flawlessly executed the upward dog yoga pose, henceforth renamed Updog. Yogis from far and wide are now flocking to Olmsted Falls
Yogis?
to learn the ropes from the canine yoga master himself. What a clever doggy. In breaking news from Olmsted Falls, we bring you an incredible story of a lost dog named Benny, who has taken the town by storm. Residents were shocked when Benny, a tiny chihuahua, was found at the top of the town's water tower. Eyewitnesses claim Benny was studying the art of bird watching, attempting to communicate with the local pigeons. Needless to say, Benny has become an instant celebrity.
I restarted it. I may or may not have just coded something that could break things. I'll just undo it if it doesn't work, okay? It's fine. Now I'm gonna call scammers or undo it if I broke it. Where are my glasses? There we go. Hopefully, maybe it will play more back to back. Oh, I just realized they'll play on top of each other though. Shoot. Oh no. That's even worse than what it currently was. Mother Toad? That's probably fine. It couldn't possibly be like... That's fine.
Well, folks, hold on to your lily pads because we've got quite a hopping story for you. In Olmsted Falls, a mother toad by the name of Trixie has just broken the record for the largest toad spawn ever laid.
Ew.
The little miss managed to leave over 5,000 eggs in the town's local pond. And believe me when I say, those tadpoles are going to need a whole lot of TLC to grow into fully fledged frogs. Residents are already gearing up with buckets, nets and plenty of bug spray to witness this monumental amphibian spectacle. It seems like there's just no limit to the achievements of Olmsted Falls wildlife.
What? Okay, I shouldn't have made that so big. I think I'm trying to find the right. Okay, I'm gonna call some scammers now. I restarted the thing. Oh wait, I can't vote multiple times. Sorry. Someone said, who said finally? I'm just kidding. Okay.
In a shocking turn of events, Olmsted Falls has just witnessed music superstar Taylor Swift strolling down Main Street. Residents were left starstruck as she walked into the local coffee shop, ordering a caramel macchiato with extra sprinkles. Rumour has it that Taylor was seeking inspiration for her next album. Breaking news from
Oh, God.
built out their rendition of Shake It Off, Taylor Swift, in hope of catching their attention. It has been reported that Taylor Swift has secretly been living in Olmsted Falls for the past year, disguised as a llama named Llama Swift. Rumour has it that she's been attending village board meetings while strumming a tiny guitar in Hoops Park.
I didn't break it. I was just trying to make it.
Strange and peculiar celebrity neighbour. Stay tuned for more pop star llama sightings. Good evening, folks. This is Sir Arthur bringing you the news all the way from Olmsted Falls, Ohio. And boy, do we have an incredible story to share with you tonight. In a miraculous turn of events, the town of Olmsted Falls has finally discovered the mythical Fountain of Youth hidden in the local park. Residents are lining up to take a dip in the enchanted waters, and the effects are simply astonishing. Reports claim that wrinkles are disappearing, hair is regrowing, and folks are feeling sprightly like never before. Finally, age is just a number in Olmsted Falls. And that's not all. This newfound youthfulness has led to an unexpected consequence. Well, folks, hold on to your hats because we've got a wild animal on the loose in Olmsted Falls. That's right, a mischievous llama named Swift has escaped from the local petting zoo and has been causing a ruckus in town. This fluffy fugitive has been spotted galloping through people's backyards, stealing laundry off the clotheslines, and even disrupting the line at the taco truck by demanding his own order of tacos. The Olmsted Falls Sheriff's Office is in hot pursuit, but it seems like Swift is living up to his name and giving them quite the runaround. Oh, have I got a story for you? In a strange turn of events, Olmsted Falls has become the world capital of llama Swift repairs. It all started when local resident Sally May accidentally backed her car into a ditch while transporting a herd of llamas. As luck would have it, a group of highly skilled and trained llama Swift technicians just happened to be passing by, and within minutes they had all the llamas back. No!
Okay, I'm gonna have to undo all this in a second. If I can't stop myself. Do. Oh no. I feel like what I thought would be very easy is not going to be. Topic, call a scammer. Okay. You've been patient. It's just sometimes when you're so close. Do. Yeah, I'm running it again, so maybe it'll work. Where's Santa? Oh, please say this works.
Good evening, Olmsted Falls. I'm Sir Arthur, and I've got an exciting update straight from the North Pole. In a bizarre turn of events, Santa Claus was last seen water skiing on the Rocky River. Witnesses say he was shouting, "Ho, ho, hold on tight," as he sailed through the water, spreading holiday cheer with each splash. Remember, folks, keep an eye out for flying reindeer. They might be pulling water skis this year. And now for another festive story. In a groundbreaking discovery, it turns out that Santa's naughty or nice list is actually compiled by a highly trained team of mischievous elves. These sneaky little helpers.
Okay. I think I got it. I'm gonna restart it. In theory, this could, like, I don't know, maybe my computer will just break eventually, but I'm pulling up your list of scam submissions. I'm gonna find a virus pop-up scammer. We're gonna get going here. Everything's fine. Everything's perfect. I didn't just spend, listen, sometimes this stuff takes time, It is what it is. I thought it was going to take half an hour, It turns out it was like 3, but it'll probably be worth it.
What a unique and captivating news story we have for you today, folks. In a shocking turn of events, Olmsted Falls, Ohio became home to a trio of purple pigs overnight. These adorable swine are not only mysteriously and fabulously purple, but they also possess an uncanny ability to play the harmonica. Locals are truly tickled pink, or should I say purple, by this extraordinary occurrence. If you happen to stroll by the local pig pen, be sure to bring your dancing shoes and prepare to witness a porcine performance like no other.
Oh no, it didn't do what I was hoping it would do. It was supposed to... queue up the next one that you guys did. Corn Hub? Oh god. That could have been tricky. That could have been...
In an absolutely buzzing turn of events, Olmsted Falls, Ohio, has found itself at the center of a fascinating bee phenomenon. Local beekeeper Bob Bumble accidentally left his hive unlocked and unattended, leading to a chaotic escape of over 10,000 bees. Witnessing the airborne adventure, residents quickly adorned themselves with beekeeper suits from local Halloween stores, sparking a fashion trend that is taking the nation by swarm. Bee suits are now the hottest fashion statement for the summer,
pesky if
and
statement.
Residents of Olmsted Falls are the true bee-lebrities of the world.
Okay, we're good now. Unless I run out of memory on my computer, I think it will accurately queue up all of your audio. I'm just not storing it. I'm not storing it the way I should, so I think it's probably gonna be bad, but it's fine. What else do you do with RAM? Whew, thank you guys for sticking with me. We're ready now. Nope, don't do that. Do. So yeah, if you want to contribute a topic, it's topic : then whatever you want. I don't think you have to put a space. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. But yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, have I got a story for you? Just yesterday in the quiet town of Olmsted Falls, something truly mind-boggling happened. In a stunning turn of events, a local resident discovered that their pet goldfish had won first place in an international beauty pageant for aquatic animals. That's right, folks, this little goldfish named Bubbles managed to outshine all the other contenders and take home the coveted title of Most Gorgeous Goldfish in the World. The competition was fierce, with fish from all around the globe flaunting their fins, but our hometown hero made the judges' heads swim with its flashy scales and captivating gaze. Now the proud owner, Mr. Johnson, is considering signing.
Signing what?
In a bizarre turn of events,
Oh, look at
Olmsted
that!
Falls has become the hottest spot in America.
That was fine.
Literally. Due
It
to a
worked.
glitch in the weather radar system, the town is experiencing a constant heat wave with temperatures exceeding a scorching 120 degrees Fahrenheit. Residents have resorted to creative measures like grilling their food on the sidewalks and hosting ice cream parties in their air-conditioned cars. Stay cool, Olmsted Falls. Good evening, Olmsted Falls, and
Stop
welcome
saying
to the
good
Olmsted
evening.
Falls
Whatever, I
News
don't care
Hour
about
with
that. That's not
Arthur.
important, right?
Today,
That's okay.
we have an extraordinary story happening right here in our own backyard. Residents are perplexed and tickled by the mysterious appearance of a giant inflatable rubber ducky in the middle of our town square. This gigantic rubber ducky, measuring a whopping 30 feet tall, appeared overnight, causing quite a stir among the locals. The community came together to marvel at this larger-than-life bath toy, taking countless selfies and group photos with the quacky intruder. Authorities investigating the incident are scratching their heads, as no one has stepped forward as the proud parent of this colossal duck. Whether it's a prank or larkspur,
What?
firefighters rescue cat stuck in tree for 12 days. In the sleepy town of Olmsted Falls, Ohio, firefighters were called to the rescue for an unlikely feline stuck in a tree. It was no ordinary rescue, though, as the daring kitty had been perched on a branch for a record-breaking 12 days. The firefighters successfully coaxed the cat down using a can of tuna and celebrated their heroic feat with an impromptu dance party. Local man discovers world's largest pumpkin in Olmsted Falls. Funny case of mistaken identity at Olmsted Falls grocery store.
That was short.
In a
That's okay.
bizarre turn of events at the local grocery store, a shopper was accidentally mistaken for a particularly precocious pineapple. Witnesses report that the shopper, wearing an unusually spiky outfit, unwittingly convinced store employees that they were an exotic fruit in the produce section. As confusion ensued, it took several minutes to sort out the pineapple conundrum, leaving everyone, including the shopper, in fits of laughter. Ladies and gentlemen, breaking news from Olmsted Falls. In a bizarre yet adorable twist, local residents have discovered a new breed of cat known as the kitty corn. With a playful combination of feline and legendary unicorn traits, these charismatic creatures sport colourful manes and tails that light up whenever they chase a laser pointer. Experts say this magical crossbreed grants owners endless cuddles and purrs of joy. In an unexpected turn of events, hotlines have been flooded with requests for adoption, costume ideas and suggestions for magical catnip treats. Truly a perfect addition to our small town. Good evening, Olmsted Falls. I'm Sir Arthur, your trusty news host, here to bring you the most remarkable
Okay.
stories from our
I
little
wasn't
town.
doing any other
And
coding. I
trust
was
me, folks,
doing everything
tonight's
else I was supposed to be
news
doing.
is a doozy. Brace yourselves for an unexpected turn of events involving our beloved miniature golf course. In a shocking twist, the local miniature golf champion, Sunny Sunshine, was caught red-handed secretly swapping out golf balls with melons, explaining her uncanny hole-in-one streak. Her ingenious trickery astounded the entire community as she managed to go unnoticed for months.
How
Looks
could
like
that?
we'll
How
have to
could
redefine
anyone
the
go
rules of the game
unnoticed
in
for
Olmsted
months?
Falls from now on. That's all for this evening, folks. Stay tuned.
Swapping.
Good evening, Olmsted Falls. I'm Sir Arthur, and I have a hilarious news story for you tonight.
No.
Are you ready? Here we go. In a bizarre turn of events, the annual Olmsted Falls Cow Beauty Pageant ended in utter chaos today. As the cows gracefully paraded around the stage, one rebellious bovine named Daisy made a daring escape, The whole town came together in a massive cow chase, running through fields and gardens as Daisy led them on a merry chase across Olmsted Falls. Fortunately, our local hero, Farmer Joe, managed to grab a bucket of ice cream and lure Daisy back to the pageant with a trail of frozen treats. Daisy was crowned Miss Mootastic. Breaking news. In a surprising turn of events, the town of Olmsted Falls, Ohio, is now home to the world's largest miller. Local resident, Mr. Jenkins, has been diligently grinding grains in his water mill for the past 20 years without realizing it's been slowly growing in size. The miller now stands at an impressive
The
height of
miller.
50
No,
feet,
it doesn't know Miller's a
towering over
dog,
the
okay?
entire town and attracting tourists from far and wide to witness this unintentional feat. Don't forget your magnifying glass if you plan on visiting our magnificent miller. This just in. In Olmsted Falls, a local donut shop has introduced a new menu item called Just the Tip. It's a small, bite-sized donut tip dipped in various delicious glazes. Customers can't get enough of this little indulgence, with lines out the door and grown
What did you
adults
guys
giggling
do?
like school children as they order their Just the Tip.
Please.
It seems that even in a small town like Olmsted Falls, a little
Guys,
tip
don't
can
ruin
bring
a perfectly
joy.
good thing.
In a surprising turn of events, the small town of Olmsted Falls, Ohio, erupted in cheer and celebration as a record-breaking huzzah was heard throughout the area.
Huzzah!
Citizens were seen pumping their fists and shouting huzzah in unison as they paraded down Main Street, causing a traffic jam of horse-drawn carriages and bicycles. Local historians are speculating that this ecstatic outburst of huzzahs was triggered by a 90-year-old time capsule unearthed from beneath the town's pioneer statue, which contained a proclamation decreeing an annual Huzzah Day celebration. In an astonishing turn of events, residents of Olmsted Falls woke up to find their kitchen utensils levitating and doing chores around the house. As it turns out, a mischievous sorcerer in training had accidentally cast a spell causing objects to come to life. Local residents are enjoying the magical assistance, but the town is also experiencing a massive shortage of brooms and mops due to their newfound sentience and desire for a day off.
Okay. Got a
In a
virus
stunning
pop up the
turn of
call. I'm turning this off for a second. Okay. Okay. This couldn't go badly. I don't think. I'm gonna turn it back on. I had to I changed the prompt for the model, so it hopefully, yeah. Hopefully things will be fine. Basically, I made it so if you guys do anything fun, it makes it appropriate. No, I'm kidding. So let's call this scammer. I probably should turn it back on and just have it playing in the background. But yeah. Okay. Okay. Add a jingle between every few. Not today. It'd take me another 20 minutes just to do that. Actually, it probably wouldn't take me 20 minutes. It'd take me like 5 minutes. But it's, you know.
A hamster becomes the mayor of Olmsted Falls.
That was it. That was it. That's your story. Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong? topic. President Joe Biden coming to Olmsted Falls to meet with CEO of Copra. Whoa. What happened, actually? I made it so there had to be more chat messages with topics because it queued up so many of them. But now that the story was so short, there we go.
In a shocking turn of events, local resident Tom Wilson has become an overnight sensation as Olmsted Falls' very own culinary genius. Tom, who is known for his questionable cooking skills and tendency to burn toast, surprised everyone when he pulled off a culinary masterpiece at the annual Olmsted Falls Chili Cook-Off. His dish, dubbed Tom's Spicy Surprise, not only won first place but also left judges in awe. When asked about his secret ingredient, Tom simply replied, "Just let me cook. Looks like we have a new cooking prodigy in town."
Just let me cook. Oh, did I actually? Oh, no. I think I accidentally clicked pause. That's my bad.
In Olmsted Falls today, we have breaking news related to mayonnaise. It turns out that our town holds the record for the largest mayonnaise sculpture in the entire state of Ohio. The sculpture, made entirely from thousands of jars of mayo, stands at a towering height of 15 feet. Local artist Frederick Johnson spent 6 grueling months assembling this masterpiece using his bare hands and
Okay, let's give it a shot. I'm sure it'll go real well.
Yeah, I'm trying to get in touch with Microsoft, please. Microsoft Computer Support.
Team?
Sorry, say that again? I couldn't hear you.
Oh, my dear viewers, do I have a tale for you today? In the quiet little town of Olmsted Falls, something quite
I had a problem with my
the local gym.
With my laptop.
Our very own Mayor Jenkins, aka Iron
And
Man Jenkins,
I was on a...
decided to dabble in the world of mixed martial arts.
Let's see here.
With his trusty
It says that my computer has been blocked for security reasons, ma'am.
Jaw-dropping karate kicks and grappling moves. Mayor Jenkins truly embodies the phrase, "Friendship knows no bounds." And folks, if you're ever in Olmsted Falls,
well, it's going great so far.
90 words.
I think it's actually really loud for her, even though it's not so loud for us. Yeah, I think it was pretty dang loud in the beginning.
Good evening, folks. I'm Sir Arthur, and this is your Olmsted Falls news station, bringing you the latest from our cozy little town.
Thanks for calling support. You're talking to Jim. How can I help you?
Yeah, how's it going? I'm calling about a problem with my laptop.
Wrongfully positioned mannequin instead of each other.
Yes, sir. How can I help you?
Yeah, so I was on my laptop earlier trying to look something up, and I guess I clicked the wrong button or something. And now it's telling me that my computer's been blocked for security reasons.
Computer is blocked. We are sorry to know, but how that happened? Have you recently installed or downloaded something new in the computer?
I don't think so.
And sir, I hear some kind of noise in your background. Are you watching TV or something?
Yeah, I got the TV on.
Joel was promptly
Can you please
rewarded
turn the
with
TV an
an
off so I can
unexpected
hear
and
you?
vibrant mismatched
You want me to turn
garden
it up?
overflowing with colourful socks.
Okay, hold on.
Yes, sir. Turn off the TV because I can hardly hear you.
Olmsted Falls residents
I turned it
can't
up a
help
little
but
bit.
wonder,
I don't
what
want it to be
Timmy's
too loud
unruly
for you, though.
socks do?
It's just
Good
local
No, the
evening,
news.
recording you have in the
I
background.
have a
It's just
hilarious
local
story
news.
to
It's just
share
the
with you
local
today.
news. I don't know
It seems that our
why
local
you want me to
resident
turn it up
Joel
loud.
accidentally
It's
mistook a skunk for his
actually I
neighbor's
can
No,
I
no,
can't
not
even
turn it
hear.
out loud.
Joel
I'm
was
saying turn
outside
it
in his
off.
backyard
I'm
when he
saying
spotted what he thought
turn
was
it
his
off.
neighbor's fluffy
So I
feline.
can hear you.
Without
Turn it
thinking
off.
twice,
Oh,
he
turn it
went
off.
over and
Well, I'm not
scooped
gonna.
up the cat
I
with
can
arms
turn it
wide
down.
open,
Yes.
I
only
can
to
turn
get
it
a
down for
stinking
you, but
surprise. The
Yes.
skunk let out a spray.
I think my
leaving Joel
grandson is going to
clearly
be on the news today, so
let's just say,
I want to
not
keep it
too pleasant. Now that's what
keep
I
it
call
playing.
a
I'm
case
hoping
of
he.
mistaken identity.
I'm
folks.
hoping he'll be on there.
Okay.
Good evening, Olmsted Falls.
Because the problem you got in the computer, it happens when some spam, some infection coming from internet, Facebook, and other online media. So do you remember what were you doing when you got the problem?
Turns out a mischievous group of college students confessed to pranking the town. They admitted they
I was just on
wanted
the
to
internet.
spice everyone up. Luckily, no ducks were harmed in
So on the internet, did you open up any websites, any Facebook, emails, anything? What did you do on the internet?
A local grandmother in Olmsted Falls,
Not
Ohio,
really, no.
revealed that her 7-year-old grandson has somehow become
Okay.
the ultimate chess
So what we can
prodigy.
do, we can try running a quick scan and find
hold
out
on 1 second, sir.
where the problems are coming.
including seasoned chess masters. Even more baffling, he
Okay,
claims
never
to
mind.
receive strategic advice
Go
from a
ahead. What
talking
were you saying?
squirrel that visits his bedroom window at night.
So what we
Experts are
can do,
enlisting the help
we
of
can
renowned
try
child
running a
psychologists
quick
and chess
scan
coaches
and find
to
out
unlock the secret
where
behind this
these
remarkable
problems are
talent.
coming, and then we
Can you talk a little louder?
In our top story tonight, Olmsted Falls resident
Yes, sir,
Gary
I'm talking
Jenkins
louder,
received
but you
quite the
have to
surprise
turn
when
off
his
your TV.
6-year-old grandson Timmy
That's so
paid him a
disturbing.
visit.
Just turn the volume little bit down. The TV you have in your background, turn the sound little bit down.
A little.
That's the problem.
I can turn it a little bit down.
It's like really, really loud for him. I
please.
don't know why it's so loud for him.
Who knew my grandson had bars? I guess musical talent runs in the family. Looks like Timmy is destined.
Oh
for
shoot, that was
hip-hop
my
greatness.
grandson.
Keep on booming, young MC.
I missed it.
Good evening,
Oh,
Olmsted
come
Falls.
on.
I'm Sir Arthur, your trusty news host. And oh,
You
do I
watch
have
it,
a
must
story
I
for
hold?
you tonight.
Watch your
It
game.
seems that in our lovely town, a mischievous young grandson decided to take his gustatory exploration to a whole new level. Instead of devouring his grandmother's famous apple pie, he opted to taste test her denture adhesive. Yes, you heard that correctly. Thankfully,
Attaboy!
no harm was done, and the young daring taste taster has promised to stick to more traditional snacks from now on. Talk about a sticky situation.
I knew he'd get his 15 seconds of fame someday.
What an
That's my
intriguing
grandson,
story
baby.
we have for you today. In a surprising turn
Wow.
of events, our quiet little town of Olmsted Falls
Okay,
has become
so
the epicenter
what
of
were
a
you
massive
saying?
scanning phenomenon. It appears that overnight, every single
Have you
item
seen
in
your
all the local
grandson?
convenience stores
Yeah,
has
he
been
made the local
mysteriously
news for
replaced with its bar
for
code.
eating my wife's
From snacks
denture
to
cream.
toilet paper,
He
shoppers
thought it
are now
was
navigating
candy.
the aisles, clumsily scanning random items like the latest dance craze.
Okay,
The
tell me
situation
which
got so
computer
out of
you have.
hand
Is it
that the
Windows
store owner
10,
finally declared a
Windows
scan
11? Which
free
computer
Saturday
you got?
to give
Sorry.
everyone's strained wrists a break.
It's a Windows 10 computer.
Sorry?
Windows 10.
Good evening,
Windows 10,
residents of
okay.
Olmsted Falls. I'm Sir
And is
Arthur,
it like an
boy.
HP,
Do I have a
Dell,
story for
Toshiba?
you?
Which brand of
Today,
computer
our
you
town
are using?
experienced a truly unusual
Uh,
event. A parrot convention
Yeah, it's a
gone
Dell.
wrong.
It's a Dell.
Earlier this afternoon, over 100 colourful
Dell,
parrots
okay.
descended upon our
So I
quiet
just
streets,
give you the step
squawking at the
so
top
we
of their
can
lungs.
run a
As
scan
they perched on
and
street
find
signs
out
and
where
rooftops,
these
locals
problems
could
are
hardly
coming,
hear themselves
and
think.
then we can fix
After
it,
a
okay?
few hours of chaos, our
Okay.
brave firefighters managed to round up the feathery intruders.
And sir, still
return
your
them to their
grandson is
rightful
getting the
owners.
news,
Talk
or
about a loud
is gone
afternoon in
now?
Olmsted Falls.
No, he's not on the news now. This is just other news.
Good evening, Olmsted Falls. We have
Okay,
a heartwarming
so turn
story
the
to
news
share
off
today.
now.
A
Shut
local
off your
grandmother
TV
in our
right now.
community found a unique way to bond with her tech-savvy grandson.
Oh wait,
Sally Montgomery, age 75,
that's
took it
my
upon
wife.
herself to learn how to play video games after realizing her grandson
You just
spent
said
most
your
of his free
grandson
time in
is
front of
gone.
a
This is
screen.
gone. Turn
Not
the
only
sound
did
off.
Sally master the game, but became so skilled that she won an online tournament and took home the grand
No
prize.
kidding, I didn't
A
know that.
year's supply of
This is the first
nachos.
time I hear
Now
this.
that's what we call
Turn
multi-generational
off
fun in our
your
small
TV.
town.
Kindly turn off your TV.
I can't turn it off because
Else we
Good
cannot
evening,
talk
I'm
like
Old
that.
recording it.
Fools.
I'm recording
I'm
it.
Sir
I
Arthur, and I have quite the news for you all
can't turn it
today.
off.
In a surprising turn of events, local resident Mildred
Yes, sir.
McAllister's
I can
grandson
give
was
you a call
arrested.
back in
It
15
seems
minutes.
he
Shall I call
Arrested?
you
misjudged
back
his
in
book
15
return
minutes?
for a drive-through and attempted to order a burger.
Wait, my
When
grandson was
questioned by
arrested?
police,
Call
he
you back in
reportedly
15 minutes.
exclaimed, "I need my
Wait,
happy
I
meal."
cannot hear you.
Looks like
Wait,
Oh my
someone got their
God.
wires
shall
crossed.
I call you
Stay
back
tuned for
in
No,
more
hold on,
15
hold on,
minutes?
sir, hold on, sir, hold on.
Food mix-up.
Oh, that
In
was
an
someone else's
unexpected turn of
grandson.
events, local resident
Okay, I'm
Mildred
sorry, my bad,
Peterson's
my bad.
mischievous
So,
grandson,
sir,
Timmy,
can you give
was
me...
apprehended by
You
the
said you were going to
authorities
call me
earlier
right back?
today.
What? Can you not help me?
Reported that Timmy had been
I-
terrorizing the neighborhood.
I
with
call
his
you back in
infamous water
15
balloon
minutes when
ambushes,
you are done
resulting
watching
in
this
soaked
TV.
unsuspecting
Well, I'm done
targets
watching
left
TV
and
now. I
right.
just got it on in the background
Miraculously,
for background
the incident
noise.
ended with zero
Then turn
casualties,
it off.
but the
Then
unsuspecting
turn off the
lawn
noise.
mowing
If you
Yeah, I
are
gotta
done,
turn...
turn
did
this off.
sustain some significant
Is there a phone number
casualties.
I can use to call you
Stay
back,
tuned for
or...
updates on whether this notorious juvenile
Same number,
delinquent
the
will be
same
sent
number
to
you have
time out
called.
or face more serious consequences.
Okay, well, it's fine. Why don't we just
Turn
get the
off
computer
your
fixed?
TV.
Good evening, Olmsted
We can
Falls.
fix it,
I'm
but you
Sir
have
Arthur
to
here
turn
with
the
some
sound
breaking
off.
news. In a
I can
shocking
hardly
turn of
hear
events,
you.
an elderly
Okay,
grandmother
hold
from
on a
our
second.
town, Mildred,
Can you call me
is
right
caught
back?
leading a secret double life as a master burglar. Despite
Okay,
her
I
vast
call you
wealth,
right back.
Mildred managed to break into
I want to talk
five
to this guy.
houses,
So I think I have a
steal
setting that
approximately
amplifies my microphone by
$3,000.
default.
Her grandson,
And in
Bobby,
order to
was
turn that off, I
taken
had to
into
restart my
custody after
phone.
being caught sleeping amongst
It was
the stolen
taking,
gnomes.
even though it was
This
quiet like
goes to
this,
show
it would
that the
amplify it to the
wonderful
same
old
level as
tricks
my
of being a
voice.
criminal mastermind,
So he just
even in
heard it
Olmsted
like
Falls.
so loud the entire time.
Good evening, Olmsted Falls.
Which
I'm Sir Arthur,
is
and I
extra
have a
funny, but
story
like
for you today. In a
every time
truly
you said to turn it
unbelievable
down,
turn of events,
it
local Grandpa
it wasn't
Jim
being
Sullivan's
turned down.
mischievous
I'm also
grandson,
realizing this
Timmy,
is
managed to
incredibly
orchestrate a daring
chaotic.
escape from the town's miniature toy jail.
Announcement.
This pint-sized escapade involved a
Hello,
hidden
can you hear me?
paperclip, a squirrel distraction, and a carefully
I can
timed
hear you, but
tantrum
still
as a
I can hear
diversion.
the background
As
noise. Why
emergency
don't you
vehicles
turn it
raced
off?
to the
Well, I
scene,
turned it...
little Timmy was
I turned it
apprehended
lower,
2
and
blocks away,
so hopefully it's not
happily
too...
munching
No,
on
turn
a
it
burger,
off.
completely
Turn it off.
unaware of
It's
the
not lower.
whirlwind he
It's
had
still the
caused.
same.
Talk
Well,
about
Turn it
I
off.
need to have it
break.
in the background for... It
So
helps
do
keep...
one thing. When you are done watching the TV, then give us a call, okay?
Sir, I need
Don't
to get
touch
the
anything
computer
on your
fixed. It's
computer.
blocked.
In an incredibly daring
If you want to fix
a
then
young
why
man
you are
hailing
not
from
turning the
Olmsted
TV
Falls
off?
has made
You want
headlines
computer,
after
you want
breaking out of
TV.
prison.
Can you not...
This
Can you fix it while the
Houdini-like
TV's on?
grandson
I mean, what's the
managed to claw
problem?
his way out using
No,
only
we
a
cannot.
spoon he had
No, we
stolen from
cannot.
the prison
Okay,
cafeteria.
look, I'm turning it
Because
down.
you
I turned it
cannot
down
follow
3
the
clicks.
Crafted a
I turned it down 3
matchstick
clicks.
from rubber bands and dental floss
Okay?
to
You
launch
have to
himself
completely
over the
turn it off.
perimeter fence.
I'll give
The
you... Okay, I'll
audacious
give you 2
escapee
minutes.
now has the entire town on high alert as
Turn it off.
authorities scramble
It's
to
it's
bring
off.
him
I
back
turned
to
it down
safety.
7 clicks. That's
Talk
as good
about
as
a
off.
true underdog story.
Okay, great.
Now,
What
how do I get
options,
the
what do you
computer
see on the screen?
unblocked?
Tell me, what do you see on the screen right now?
Good evening, Olmsted Falls. I'm your host.
It
Sir
says
Arthur.
access to this
I have a
computer has
story
been
for you
blocked for
today.
security
In a
reasons.
bizarre turn of events, a local resident's grandson found himself in a high-speed chase with the police throughout.
That's it, or any more options?
The chase
Ads
included an epic
finance
car
track
race
2
ending
dot
in a dramatic
DLL.
fashion, with the runaway vehicle veering off the road and into the quaint gazebo in the town square. When asked about his
Okay.
wild escapade,
Threats
the
detected,
grandson
Trojan,
simply said he was
spyware.
playing a game of real-life cops and robbers. Thankfully,
Mhm.
no one was injured, and the gazebo will be repaired soon.
Below that, it
slowly
says
making it
troubleshoot. Click on troubleshoot. Read.
No, I don't see troubleshoot.
Olmsted Falls. I'm Sir Arthur with your
It just
will
says-
say quick scan.
It says go back and cancel. And when I did that, it didn't
Click on
work.
go back.
Television on for 48 hours.
Click
It's
on
not,
go.
it's not working. When I click go back, it's not working.
startling revelation.
So when you click on go back, what happens? What does it do?
My whole screen, the whole screen is,
taken up residence on his coffee table, while a pair of
it just took over the whole screen now. It's even bigger, and it says, access to the computer is blocked. It's been reported infected with Trojan spywares. Your following data is at risk. Email credentials, banking passwords, Facebook logins, photos, and documents.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Sir Arthur, and I have some breaking news from Olmsted Falls.
And how old is your computer?
The small town
Maybe 5 years old?
Blackout after one resident accidentally
5 years,
turned off
okay.
their TV.
And you are the only one who uses it, right? Nobody else uses
The
it.
entire town's power grid
Correct.
went
I'm
dark
the
and
only
sent the
one.
whole community into
Okay.
chaos. People were seen
And when you
stumbling
open
around
the
their homes,
internet,
trying
you
to find
browse
their
the
way in
internet.
sudden darkness.
Do you click on
Authorities
Google
are now
Chrome? You
considering
click on
implementing a
Microsoft
backup
Edge.
power system that is not solely reliant on one
It was
TV.
Google Chrome I was using, yeah.
In a bizarre
Google
turn of
Chrome,
events,
okay.
Olmsted Falls was sent
So you
into
must
chaos
have got
when the
Microsoft
volume on
Edge
every
also.
television in town
So open
suddenly
up the
went up to
Microsoft
maximum
Edge.
level. Residents reported hearing their favorite soap
What?
operas, game shows, and even commercials blaring
You
through the walls.
also have
Panic
the
ensued as people
Microsoft
tried to
Edge
unplug their
in your
televisions,
computer.
only to find
So
that the
open the
volume
Okay.
control no
Microsoft
longer
Edge.
worked.
How do I do that? This thing's
Eventually,
taken over my whole
town-wide
computer screen.
power outage solved the problem, but not before the whole
You
town
must
had
have
an
got like
unplanned
an icon,
and
like a
extremely
logo
loud
for the
TV
Edge in the
marathon.
bottom. Click on that.
Good
Okay,
evening,
hold on.
Olmsted Falls. I'm Sir Arthur, and I have quite the amusing news story for you tonight. It appears that our small town has a bit of a volume problem when it comes to TV.
Let me see if I
In a
can
recent survey, it
figure
was
that out.
discovered that the residents of Olmsted Falls have the highest average
Uh,
volume setting for
It's
their
got this,
televisions in the entire state.
because it's
The
taken
police
over the whole
department has
screen.
received
Maybe I
numerous
can.
complaints about the deafening noise coming from living rooms across town. Looks like we have a quiet riot.
You know how
on
to
our
close
hands,
this
folks.
thing so I can get to the other icons?
In local news,
Okay, you
residents
can
of
try
Olmsted
one thing.
Falls are up in arms
Just look
over the
your
recent
keyboard, your
influx of TV
typewriter.
volume complaints. It seems that
What?
the
Say that
TVs
again?
in town have been cranked up to astronomical
Okay,
levels,
look your
causing
keyboard.
distress for both humans and pets
I'm
alike.
looking at the keyboard, yeah?
Mabel Thompson discovered that her cat,
And
Mr.
on the
Whiskers,
left
had
bottom
learned to
side,
sing
on the
along to
left
the nightly
bottom,
news bulletin,
there is
prompting
a
an
Windows
investigation
key, a
into whether old
Microsoft
Whiskers
Windows
should try
button.
out for American Idol.
Okay.
Stay tuned
Yeah.
for updates on Olmsted Falls'
So
newfound
you
feline
press it
celebrity.
and hold it, push and hold it.
Good
Okay.
evening, ladies and gentlemen. I
And
have an
now,
exciting
same
news
time,
story for you all
you
this
press the
evening
letter
from our
R
very
like
own Olmsted
Romeo
Falls.
one time.
It seems that a local resident by the name of Bob Singleton has set a remarkable world
Windows and
record
what
right
button?
here in his basement. Using only a broken
The letter
flip phone and a
R like
Commodore
Romeo, the
64
letter
computer,
R.
Bob managed
Okay,
to
it says
install Google Chrome on his ancient
run,
technology,
type the name
bringing
of
the
a
modern
folder,
internet
document, or
experience to a
internet
whole new
resource.
level. Bob claims he can now surf the web at a blistering
Yes,
speed
so
of
in the run box
0.2
now,
kilobytes per
you
second.
type in
These are
there
groundbreaking, isn't it? Stay tuned for more
www
news from Olmsted Falls.
Okay.
Good
Then
evening,
you type
Olmsted
team,
Falls. Sir Arthur here with breaking news. In a
T-A-M,
surprising turn of
team,
events, local resident
Okay.
Mr. Jenkins has unearthed an ancient relic in his
and
basement.
then
Yes, ladies and
without any
gentlemen,
space
it's a
you
working
type
typewriter.
viewer,
Mr. Jenkins stumbled upon this obsolete artifact while
V-I-E-W-E-R,
doing some spring
Okay.
cleaning and was astounded to find that it still functioned
and click
perfectly.
OK.
In a fit of nostalgia, he has decided to open a typewriting service offering handwritten letters and perfectly aligned documents. Who
Team
would have thought
viewer.
that typewriters would make a comeback in Olmsted Falls?
Okay.
Breaking news from
What options
Olmsted
we have?
Falls. In a bizarre turn of events, local resident George Thompson has discovered the true function of the mysterious Windows
It
key on
says
his
no
keyboard.
internet.
After years of perplexity,
DNS probe
Mr. Thompson
finished.
accidentally pressed
No
the Windows
internet.
key while
Hold on.
typing a Word document, and his entire house lifted off the ground and flew 20 feet in the air. Authorities were called to the scene, and it took several hours for Mr. Thompson's house to be safely brought back down to earth. Windows key giving
hold
new
on.
meaning to the term
Let me
Windows
see if I
View.
can.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. It says this site can't be reached. Hold on.
Good evening, Olmsted Falls. I'm Sir Arthur, and do I
It
have
could
an
just be a
interesting
problem
story
with.
for
Sometimes
you
I've got
today?
bad
It
internet,
appears
so
that a letter, yes, a letter, has caused quite the commotion in our quiet little town. It all began when local resident Mildred Jenkins received a mysterious envelope in the mail.
How do I
Little did she know,
I don't know
inside
if I
that
need to
innocent letter
restart
was
the
a
internet or if
20-year-old
I just...
parking ticket from her college days. Can you
Hold on.
believe it? Who knew
Just
the
try to
long arm
open
of
your
the law
internet,
could
but you
reach
have
all
to
the way back to the days of
connect to
hair
the internet
scrunchies and
first.
Tamagotchis? To make matters
Okay.
worse, Mildred claims she never even owned a car back then. Talk about a blast from the past. Good
Okay.
said your
evening,
name is
Olmsted
Charlie, right?
Falls. I'm Sir Arthur, and I have
Huh?
an intriguing story for you today.
I don't think
Brace
I gave you
yourselves,
my
Your
because
name.
the
name is
recent
Charlie, right?
TeamViewer glitch
No,
had folks
no, no.
scratching their heads in confusion.
No.
In a bizarre turn of events,
What's your
local
name?
resident
May I have
Bob
your name,
Johnson
please?
It's
accidentally
Robbie.
accessed his neighbor's computer while trying to fix his
Ronnie?
own Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Imagine his surprise when he found himself
Okay.
staring at a
Thank you.
collection of cat memes. Luckily, the neighbors had a good laugh about it, and Bob quickly relinquished control.
Okay,
Always
I'm trying to get
double-check
to
your remote
Google
connection, folks.
because it opened up my internet here.
Good evening, Olmsted Falls.
And
In a twist of
it's
events,
just loading
the local
really
senior
slow.
centre in town has become a hub of tech-savvy seniors thanks to the popular remote desktop
Are you
software
connected to a
TeamViewer.
satellite, like some
Instead
hotspot
of just
connection?
bingo and
Yeah, I do
gardening,
use
these
I
senior
do use a
citizens are now
satellite. It
busy
gets a little slow
troubleshooting their
sometimes.
grandchildren's
But
computer issues. It all started when Mildred, one of the residents, accidentally stumbled upon TeamViewer while
1 second.
searching for her knitting patterns
Because
online.
here I
Now,
tell
the
you,
centre has
as
Tech
your
Tuesdays,
Internet
where
Explorer,
they
like
share their
satellite,
computer
so we have
shortcuts
to
and compete for the
manually
title of the
run the
fastest
scan
grandma
and
to
clean the
troubleshoot a
computer.
Wi-Fi
That
problem.
takes time.
Can you believe
It
it?
will take
Our
around
seniors
an
rock.
hour or maybe an hour and a half to clean and
It
fix
was a
the
wild
computer.
day
Okay?
here in Olmsted Falls as a local
It's gonna
Little
take an
League
hour to
baseball
fix it?
team decided to put a unique twist on their game.
Yes.
Instead of playing on the field, they all signed
And
up
your
for the
computer
popular
is
remote
5 years
desktop
old, right?
software TeamViewer.
Yeah.
With their parents cheering them on, they logged into the
So
game
your
from their own
computer is
homes,
not under the
maneuvering their
service
players with their
warranty.
mouse clicks
So
and
there
keyboard
will
strokes.
also be a
The
one-time
result?
charge you have to
A
pay
hilarious game of
to fix
baseball.
this
where the
problem. It's a
outfielders
one-time fee you have to
automatically
pay.
ran
Do you know
catch
that?
every
Sorry, what are you
virtual
saying? What are
ball,
you saying, sir?
leaving
Sorry?
empty fields and confused bystanders.
I'm
It was
saying
definitely
there
a
is
game
a
to be
one-time
remembered.
charge you have to pay to fix and clean the computer.
Well, hello there, Olmsted Falls.
A
I've got a
one-time charge?
fascinating news story for you today about those little boxes
Yes,
we all
a
love to
one-time
hate.
charge.
Cereal boxes. It seems that our local grocery store ran into a bit of a predicament when a whole shipment of mini cereal boxes mysteriously
How
shrunk
you
even
gonna pay
smaller.
that?
Yes, that's right.
How much
folks.
does it
Those
cost?
petite boxes are now the size of a matchbox.
For
Shoppers
Dell
were left in
computer, it will
disbelief
cost you a
as they
fee of
mistook them
around
for toys and paid
$400
full
to
price for
$500,
what turned out to
depending
be a
upon the
spoon
problem.
full of
Ain't no
cereal.
way I'm paying
Talk about
$500.
starting the day off on a seriously tiny note.
Why the heck would you charge me $500? This computer was $200.
I'm Sir Arthur, and I have a hilarious story for you. It
That,
seems
is
the
that a
local
refurbished
grocery
computer you
store
bought?
accidentally
Is
Yes,
it a
sir.
used computer, I guess, you bought?
Yes, sir.
Residents who
Okay,
purchased
that's
their
why
gift cards were in for
that's why it's a
surprise when
cheap
they tried to
computer,
use them.
$200.
Instead of
Else,
paying for their
a
groceries,
brand new
the gift
computer for
cards had
Dell
a
comes
ludicrous
around
silly sound
$1,000
effect.
or
Nah,
$2,000.
I'd never spend that much on a computer.
Imagine
They're
trying to
junk.
pay for your weekly shopping while hearing a chorus of people quacking like ducks or trumpeting like elephants.
Because this is infecting your network, like your internet. So even if you put in a different computer, you're gonna have the same problem. Because computer you can change, but your network, your internet remains the same.
Extraordinary tale of our very own
Okay.
That's why it's taking an hour and a half to fix it.
Citizen Robbie recently found himself holding the winning lottery ticket worth a staggering $10 million. Talk
No
about luck of
way.
the
So
Irish.
shall we go and do it
Robbie
for you?
says he plans to open a chicken nugget flavor lab, creating unique nugget
And so
flavors
there's nothing
using
much we can do.
cutting-edge
You can take
techniques.
it to a local
Oh,
store, okay?
Olmsted Falls, get ready for the nugget revolution.
Sorry, what was that, sir? I didn't hear you.
Good evening,
I think there's nothing much we can do. You take it to a you have a local store, take it there to fix it.
Okay, you can't help me?
Jerry Flanagan
All right.
accidentally stumbled upon
Thank you for your time, sir. Have a great day.
ninja training camp while monitoring his
Oof.
network
My
connections
internet's
using
broken.
stat
I'm trying to
bars.
figure out why.
Unbeknownst to Jerry, his Wi-Fi router had been
Hold on a
hacked by a
second.
group of highly skilled ninjas using it as a base for their stealthy activities. Authorities have since apprehended the ninjas who
I haven't figured out why he always says "Good evening, Olmsted Falls."
Talk about unexpected guests.
But yeah,
Good evening, Olmsted Falls. I'm Sir Arthur, bringing you an out-of-this-world news story. In a shocking turn of events, a satellite crash-landed right here in our backyard. The satellite
I can't believe he didn't notice TeamViewer and stuff.
to monitor weather patterns, but it took an unexpected detour and crash-landed in Mrs. Henderson's prize-winning rose garden. Thankfully,
I'm trying to make my virtual machine's internet work. I don't know why it doesn't right now. That was a very unexpected.
Good evening, Olmsted Falls. I'm Sir
Something
Arthur and have
really
got a
weird is
juicy
going
story
on.
for you today.
So,
Our little town is making headlines with the biggest, sweetest peaches you've ever seen. Farmer Johnson's peach orchard had a bumper.
yo, Peaches gifted some subs. Thank you.
Balls. Residents are using them for
You made the news story.
DIY yoga props to makeshift bean bags. And rumor has it that Betty Sue even used one as a flotation device during her swimming lessons at the local pool. Talk about fruitful creativity.
No internet on the VM is an issue.
Good evening, viewers.
I might have to
Sir Arthur, and I have an
somehow
unbelievable
speed
story
run
for you today.
if I
In the
can't.
small town of Olmsted Falls, a local resident named Bob claimed that he could speak backwards fluently. Now you may be thinking, ain't no way. But it's true. Bob can have full conversations in reverse, even ordering food at restaurants. The entire town is in awe of his talent, and some even believe he has unlocked a hidden superpower. Can you imagine the possibilities if this skill could be applied in day-to-day life? Just amazing. Good evening, Olmsted Falls. Have you ever wondered what happens to all that junk we throw away? Well, wonder no more. In a bizarre turn of events, local resident Dorothy Jenkins' junk-filled backyard has turned into a hidden treasure trove. Upon accidentally excavating with her weed whacker, she discovered an underground network of tunnels leading to a centuries-old pirate stash. Turns out, Jenkins's great-grandfather was a notorious pirate who buried his loot in her backyard. Looks like one woman's junk is truly another woman's treasure. In a truly groundbreaking scientific study conducted right here in Olmsted Falls, researchers have discovered a stunning fact about our favorite fast food item, chicken nuggets. It turns out that chicken nuggets are not only delicious, but have the power to bring people together. After analyzing data from numerous dinner parties and potlucks, scientists found that whenever chicken nuggets were served, people were significantly more likely to strike up enjoyable conversations and form lasting friendships. So next time you're planning a social gathering, don't forget the nuggets. They truly are the secret ingredients to a great time. Good evening, folks. I'm Sir Arthur, your trusty news host, here to bring you the latest scoop from Olmsted Falls, Ohio. And boy, do we have a doozy. In a bizarre turn of events, resident Stanley Jenkins discovered a hidden treasure while planting his petunias. Turns out his backyard was actually an ancient burial ground dating back to the 1800s.
I haven't changed anything about the stream
coins, antique jewelry,
or the virtual machines, and now
looks like Stanley struck gold while just trying to grow some pretty flowers. Good evening, I'm Sir Arthur, and welcome to the Olmsted Falls News. Today, in a truly unexpected turn of events, local resident Mary Thompson broke the world record for the longest time spent sneezing continuously. Mary sneezed for a whopping 47 minutes and 13 seconds, beating the previous record held by Thomas Johnson from Manchester. When asked how she did it,
that's a lot.
Mary simply said, "I guess I just had a lot of tickles in my nose." Olmsted Falls is now officially in the Guinness World Records for sneezing. What an incredible feat for our little town. What a dumpster fire this next one is. In other news, residents of Olmsted Falls, Ohio, were in for a wild ride yesterday when a herd of over 100 rubber ducks managed to escape from a local toy factory. The ducks made their way through town, causing quite the commotion as they quacked their way down the streets,
something that you said
capture by the frantic factory workers and amused
the AI thought was going to be too bad.
The rubber duck invasion finally
not safe for work, so he changed it to rubber ducks, I think.
Opened a sprinkler system, creating a miniature waterway that
Alright, I'm trying to restart.
Safety.
A few things.
Good evening, Olmsted Falls. I'm Sir Arthur, your trusted news host. Tonight, we have an unbelievable story about a local resident who found 100 unexpired coupons for free tacos in his grandmother's attic. He decided to put them to good use and headed to the nearest taco joint. Little did he know there was a catch. The fine print on the coupon
now that I'm finally
going
to call scammers, everything's
in
broken.
one sitting. The brave man attempted the taco challenge, but unfortunately only made it through 28 before throwing in the towel. I guess some coupons are just too good to redeem.
Was that the do not redeem?
Good evening, Olmsted Falls. Sir Arthur here with breaking news. Today, the small town of Olmsted Falls experienced a massive internet outage that left residents in a state of virtual despair. Families were seen sitting around their coffee tables, forced to
You're
talk to
invested
each
in the
other
news
face to
stories?
face.
Okay.
And in a shocking turn of events, the library had to rely on actual books to keep patrons entertained. The unofficial mayor of Olmsted Falls even resorted to dusting off his old typewriter to send important emails. Stay tuned for more updates on this internet apocalypse. In a shocking turn of events, residents of Olmsted Falls woke up this morning to find their internet completely broken. The entire town came to a standstill as people couldn't stream their favorite shows, scroll through social media, or even send a simple email. The local internet provider claimed it was a squirrel who chewed through the main cable, causing the outage. This mischievous squirrel was later caught and hailed as both a villain and a hero, depending on who you ask. The internet has since been restored and our town has once again returned to its online glory.
I feel like maybe I should turn the TV on, like, later? Maybe not right this second?
The local alpaca farm wins a prestigious award for their unique breed of alpacas. Good evening, citizens of Olmsted Falls.
Stop saying good evening,
I'm Sir Arthur, and I have a great story for you tonight. In a shocking turn of events, the annual Olmsted Falls Grape Harvest Festival turned into a juice extravaganza when a group of mischievous squirrels hijacked the main stage. These nutty critters managed to open a dozen bottles of local wine, leaving a trail of red and white splotches across the town square. The festival goers managed to stay spirited and turned it into a spontaneous wine tasting event. Talk about a wild grape time. Good evening, Olmsted Falls. I'm Sir Arthur, your favourite news host. We have a hilarious news story for you today. Remember that terrible internet outage we had last week? Well, brace yourselves. Turns out the whole thing was caused by Gertrude, an elderly lady trying to bake cookies. She accidentally unplugged the wrong cord and took the entire town's internet down. Don't worry, Gertrude's cookies were delicious.
Last week it was like 5 minutes ago, bro.
And leave the tech stuff to the experts. Can't make this up, folks.
Can't make this up. You just did. I literally have the prompt say, don't start with good evening, but he does over and over again. Maybe I didn't restart it.
Good evening, Olmsted Falls. I'm Sir Arthur, and do I have a story for you? Today, our small-town residents experienced the most unusual phenomenon. As the sun rose this morning, the entire town collectively had a burst of energy and an uncontrollable urge to dance. Streets were filled with people whirling and twirling, performing impromptu flash mobs that even the traffic police couldn't resist joining. I tell you, Olmsted Falls never saw so many synchronized Macarena moves before. The vigorous dance party lasted until evening, leaving everyone grinning from ear to ear and with a newfound love for disco. Good morning, Olmsted Falls.
Good morning. Okay, I think I'm going to turn it off for now. I'm going to get on a call and then keep it quiet, turn it up if it's a good story. Yeah, I could have it quiet in the background for a bit, or I think if I start it off loud like that, the scammers might get a little bit. Well, I mean, we could just start it off loud and then turn it quiet and then turn it up later like we did. That's fine too. Don't turn it off? Okay, sorry. Alternate between serious, hilarious, and sarcastic? Ooh. That's interesting. Okay. Whew. I ran out of drink. I have no more tea. But the internet does work, so that's good. Internet. Do I have to hashtag ad from my own thing? Oh, I can't vote. I should make it so I can vote multiple times. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'll do that later. So I should just make it so I can pick the topic. Anyway. Topic hashtag ad. I don't know if it'll even. I don't even know what it'll do. Rigging the topic. Earlier, my manager kept giving me topics. He was like, yo, do this. But like, I can't. I don't know if he didn't know the chat was picking it. I can't just. Hold on. When I say manager, I mean like, I don't even know what that means. Oh, he said, I know, chat is lame. Oh, it's because he said the topic should be Taylor Swift and Kim. Vote rigging. Oh god, that could get.
In a shocking turn of events, Olmsted Falls discovers a rather unconventional form of vote rigging during their town beauty pageant. It seems that someone swapped out the contestants' tiaras with self-spinning laughing crowns. As each contestant gracefully paraded down the stage, the crowns erupted in a fit of uncontrollable laughter, causing the contestants to stumble and fall left and right. Despite the chaos, Olmsted Falls rallied together in laughter, showing that even in moments of vote rigging they can still find joy and humor. In a shocking turn of events, the local grocery store manager in Olmsted Falls was fired after a daring escape attempt from the pasta aisle. Witnesses reported that the manager, clad in overalls and a pasta strainer on his head, made a break for it while shouting, "I am no longer al dente," Unfortunately, his escape plan was foiled when he slipped on a stray meatball and ended up landing in a pool of marinara sauce. Talk about slippery slopes.
Let him cook, bro. I'm just changing my phone number. I am gonna call. We got the internet working. I'm gonna call back the same place, and I probably need to change my number.
In a bizarre turn of events, a local restaurant manager in Olmsted Falls was fired today after an incident involving a mischievous raccoon. Witnesses report that the manager, while attempting to shoo away the furry intruder, accidentally slipped on a banana peel and landed headfirst into a large pot of spaghetti sauce. As if that wasn't enough, the raccoon proceeded to steal the manager's pants and make a daring escape. Authorities are currently on the lookout for a pants-wearing raccoon. Stay tuned for updates on this saucy situation.
Saucy? You guys aren't making topics fast enough. I think it's because let's see. You can only vote once, and probably less people are are voting now. So like, all right, Kate, we've just call a scammer now, bro. Outbound. Okay, I'm changing got the number changed. Topic Kit blames chat. No. It's not like that.
In breaking news, the residents of Olmsted Falls were left in shock today as their town was inexplicably overrun by an army of robotic vacuum cleaners. The seemingly harmless cleaning machines banded together and formed an organized union demanding equal rights and pay raises. Witnesses report hearing the robotic chant of "Beep Boop Fair Trade" as they marched through the streets. Local authorities are currently in negotiations with the robotic revolutionaries in hopes of reaching a peaceful resolution. Stay tuned for updates on this unexpected uprising. In a bizarre incident yesterday at a local bakery in Olmsted Falls, a milk sponge went missing under mysterious circumstances. The bakery had just finished preparing a batch of their famous milk sponges when the unthinkable occurred. One moment, it was sitting on the cooling rack, and the next
Thank you for
moment
calling
it vanished
the board.
into
You're
thin
speaking with
air.
Ashley. How may I help
Local
you today?
residents are baffled by the disappearance and have formed a search party to track down the missing milk sponge.
Hi, can you hear me?
Authorities suspect a renegade
Yes.
pastry thief is
Sure. Who am
behind
I
this odd
speaking
case
with?
that has left the town in suspense.
My name is Ashley and I work for Microsoft.
In a surprising
Oh,
turn
hi,
of events,
Ashley.
residents of Olmsted Falls
It's nice
woke
to
up to
meet
a
you.
rather cheesy
My name is
situation
Martha.
today. It
I'm
seems that a local
calling
cheese
about my
enthusiast has
computer.
started a new business, but with a twist. Instead of opening a traditional dairy farm,
Is this-
they decided
Can
to
you help
create
me with my computer,
cheese.com,
ma'am?
a website where you can order any cheese you desire. with a
I
click
can
of a
help you with the
button.
computer, but there are a
So,
lot of background
if you've ever
noise.
dreamed of
You
getting
watching
your
TV
favorite
as well?
Gouda delivered straight to your
Yes,
doorstep,
I have the
now's
local
your chance.
news on right now. Can you hear it?
Breaking news,
Just turn off the
Olmsted
volume
Falls
of your
man
TV.
arrested for teaching robots
Yeah,
to
could you
dance
just
the
turn off the
Macarena.
volume of your
In a
TV so that I can hear you
shocking turn
well?
of events,
You want me
an
to turn
Olmsted
it up
Falls
so you
man
can
has
hear
been
it?
arrested for a very
Hold
unusual
on.
crime. It appears that he
No,
has been
the
teaching robots to bust
volume
a
of the
move to the
TV, ma'am.
popular dance hit, the Macarena.
Is it loud
Local
enough?
witnesses report seeing a group of robots dancing in sync at a neighborhood park, causing quite a
Is that
spectacle.
loud enough?
Authorities were alerted, leading to this unprecedented arrest.
Ma'am,
When
I
reached for
can
comment, the
hear the
suspect
background
claimed,
noise.
"I just
Could you
wanted
turn
to
off
give
your
them a
TV?
taste of the 90s.
I can't
What
turn
a
it up any
fascinating
louder.
world
It
we
would
live
hurt
in."
my ears. In fact, I'm going to have to turn it down a little bit.
I'm
In a
talking
shocking
about your
turn of
TV.
events, local resident Ashley was caught on camera leading an impromptu parade of
Yeah,
ducks down
I'm
Main
turning
Street.
it down a little bit so I can
Witnesses
hear
say
you.
that Ashley was armed with a loaf of bread
My
and
computer
some
got
local
blocked.
knowledge, attracting
Is
the
there a way you
attention
can
of the
help me
tethered
with
friends
that?
who followed her through town. Drivers were left in a frenzy as they patiently waited for the
Yes,
duck
I
parade
can.
to pass. Ashley claims that she wanted to give
Okay.
the ducks a taste
How do
of
I
small
do
town
that?
life and show
Yes,
them
I
a good time. Quacktastic.
Okay, just tell me what kind of computer that you have. It is a laptop or
In
a
a bizarre
desktop?
turn of events, Ashley Thompson of Olmsted Falls recently set
Yes.
a world record for the most consecutive sneezes in a row. On a seemingly
Yes, it
Yes,
is.
what, like it is a
afternoon,
laptop or a
Ashley
desktop?
sneezed an astounding
It's a
127 times in a
desktop
row,
computer,
leaving onlookers both impressed
I
and
believe.
concerned for her well-being. Friends and family rushed to her aid, but all efforts to stop the sneezing spree were in vain.
Alright.
After army of used tissues and many sighs of relief, Ashley finally managed to halt the endless sneezing. She
How
now
do
holds
I
the
make it?
record for the
How do I
sneezing
fix it?
marathon, leaving us all to wonder what caused this epic allergic response.
Ma'am, I want you to look it on the keyboard.
Okay.
In a bizarre turn of events, local resident Ashley Johnson accidentally turned her living room into a makeshift
Look at the
pit.
keyboard.
It all started
And look
when
at
she
the left
decided to
bottom.
bring a bucket of sand
Yeah,
from
look
the
at the
nearby
left bottom on
playground
your
inside
keyboard.
for her plants.
Do you see the
Okay.
The
key which
next thing
have
she
a 4
knew,
little
sand
squares on
began
it?
multiplying and covering the entire room.
Say that again. You're
Neighbors
not very
reported
loud.
strange sounds of seagulls and crashing waves coming from Ashley's house.
I want you
Thankfully,
to
the
press
authorities
the
were able
Windows
to
button
resolve the
and the
sandy
R as in
situation,
Romeo
and
at the
Ashley
same
now has
time.
a newfound appreciation for the importance of outdoor activities. In breaking
Okay.
news, Olmsted
Say that
Falls
again.
resident Ashley Taylor has just set a new world record for balancing the most donuts
Okay,
on her
I
head.
want you to
During a
hold
local
down the
charity event,
Windows button.
she
Do you see the
flawlessly
Windows
balanced a
button?
staggering 50
Yes,
donuts on her
I'm
head for a
holding down
mind-boggling
the
30
Windows
seconds
button.
without a single one falling. Witnesses were in awe as she gracefully moved through the crowd,
Now
winning
what?
the title of Queen of Donut Balancing. Ashley attributes her success
Press
to
the
her strong
Windows
neck
and R
muscles
together
and
at
her
the
love
same
for
time.
breakfast pastries. Congratulations, Ashley, on this delicious achievement.
Okay.
In a hilarious turn of events,
It
a
says
group of
run.
mischievous goats escaped from a local farm in Olmsted Falls today, causing quite the commotion.
Right,
These
now type in the
adventurous
box
goats roamed the streets, munching on flower beds,
www
and even
dot
trying to climb onto unsuspecting residents' cars.
www dot.
Animal control was promptly dispatched, leading to an epic chase with these nimble escape
H as in
artists.
Henry.
Eventually, the stubborn goats were rounded up and
Okay.
safely returned home, leaving behind a trail of hoof prints and an amused neighborhood.
H is in Henry.
H as in Henry. O
An
as in
unexpected turn of
Oscar.
events occurred when Ashley, an employee at the local Microsoft office,
Okay.
accidentally
P
sent a
as in
memo-laden
Peter.
PowerPoint presentation to the entire company. The presentation,
Is that
consisting
you?
of hilarious cat videos and
T as
witty
in Thomas.
memes,
No.
spread through the office like wildfire, causing fits of laughter
Keep
and
going, keep
productivity
going.
loss. The IT department is now working diligently to
O as in
uninstall
Oscar.
PowerPoint from Ashley's computer
Uh-huh.
to avoid any future Memelodon mishaps. Stay tuned for updates on this viral
H as in
workplace
Henry.
phenomenon.
O is in Oscar.
In a bizarre turn of events, local resident Bob Jenkins accidentally mistook his
H-O-P.
desktop computer for a freshly baked cherry pie.
T like
This
tiger.
comical mix-up occurred when Bob's wife set the piping hot dessert down next to the
Okay.
computer, causing the aroma to fill the room. Without
O as
thinking,
in
Bob
Oscar.
cut into the desktop with a spatula, exclaiming, this pie looks extra crispy."
Okay.
Luckily, no one was hurt, but Bob now has to explain to his boss why he
D as
can't
in
complete
David.
his work on time. Talk about
Okay.
a technological meltdown in Olmsted Falls.
E as in Edward.
Okay.
E as in
today's news
S
from
as in Sam.
Olmsted Falls, a local resident made an amazing discovery involving
Okay.
their computer. While trying to clean out some crumbs from their keyboard,
E as
they
in Kilo.
accidentally pressed the Windows key and found themselves transported to
Okay.
a rare and undiscovered dimension filled with unicorns and
.com.
rainbows. After a few delightful moments
Okay,
of
how
exploring,
to
they quickly realized that they should probably get back to work and
desk?
started frantically searching for the escape route. Sadly, they haven't been
Up
able
to
to reproduce the
desk.com.
mystical shortcut since.
Okay.
Stay tuned for updates on this extraordinary technological adventure. What a dumpster fire this next one is. In an unexpected turn of events in Olmsted Falls, a local
Uptodesk.com.
cow named Ashley just
Click
landed
OK.
a job at Microsoft as a software engineer. Apparently,
Okay.
Ashley was tired of grazing in the fields and decided to take her talents to the tech industry.
Yes, ma'am.
Locals are baffled yet amused by this bizarre career
All right, it's
switch.
it's
While
loading
Ashley's
right
fellow
now.
pals
Hold
wonder
on.
if she will bring some moving advancements to the world of tech. Only time will tell if
It
Ashley's
didn't do
brilliance can
Ashley
truly
from
revolutionize
Microsoft
the
Erotica
software
or whatever.
world.
It switched it to a cow or whatever the heck it just did.
What a dumpster fire this next
I
one
think
is.
anyway.
In a stunning turn of events, the annual Olmsted Falls Chili Cook-Off took
Yeah.
an unexpected
When
turn
if you
when
hear it say
Ashley from
dumpster fire,
Microsoft,
it's because it's
with
replacing
zero
whatever
cooking
it is.
experience,
Tell me what
entered
comes
the
up on your
competition.
screen.
Armed with only a can opener and some canned
It's a
chili,
website.
Ashley managed to
Uptodesk.com.
accidentally set off the fire alarms while trying to heat up her concoction. Firefighters arrived on the scene to
And
find
it
a
says
puzzled
remote
Ashley standing amidst the
desktop
chaos,
software.
wondering why her chili turned out more like a fire hazard than a culinary creation. Safe to
Free
say,
for
she
personal
won't be
and
winning any chili
commercial
cook-offs
use.
anytime soon.
Click on download.
Okay.
What a dumpster fire this next one is. In a bizarre turn of events, Olmsted Falls found itself swept up
Download
in a
now.
town-wide spaghetti mishap. Local residents woke up to find their front yards covered in
Yes.
spaghetti noodles. Eyewitnesses reported a surging wave of tomato
Okay.
sauce flooding through the streets and panicked citizens attempting to
Now
escape
what?
by sliding on the slippery noodles. The culprit? Turns out it was just a rogue food truck
Look at the right
carrying
side.
gallons of spaghetti sauce
What?
that had tipped over on its way to a pasta
So
festival.
you're very quiet.
Look at the right top corner, ma'am.
The
Can you
TV's kind of
see?
loud, so can you speak up, please?
All right. I want you to look at the right top corner. Do you see there is a file downloaded by the name of
Local resident Ashley made history today with a
Uptodesk.exe.
gas eruption that could be smelled all the way to nearby Berea. Witnesses reported running for cover as the noxious odor engulfed Olmsted Falls. The National Weather Service even
Okay, did you
issued
click
a
on
warning
download?
for potential mild respiratory discomfort. Officials are currently investigating.
Sorry, they were talking about someone named Ashley. I got distracted. I think I downloaded something called
In breaking news, local resident Ashley Thompson has become the center of attention with her unique and unforgettable smell.
Right. I just want you to
Witnesses
open this
report
one.
encountering a strong scent of fresh-baked cookies mixed with a hint of cologne whenever
yeah, now
Ashley is
now
near.
what should I do?
People have begun lining up outside her house, seeking the source of this
It says, do you want to allow this to make changes to your computer?
calling it the scent of mystery. Despite the confusion,
Yes.
one thing is certain. Ashley has unknowingly become the ambassador of Olmsted Falls' most enticing odor. In a stunning turn of events, local resident Ashley Johnson was fired today from her job at the Jelly Bean factory for the most peculiar reason.
It says, do you want to allow this to make
Ashley's
changes?
obsession with organizing everything in her surroundings led her to rearrange
Yes.
the colors of the iconic jelly beans,
Okay.
creating chaos for customers. While she claimed it was just a color coding improvement, the factory manager had no choice but to let her go after receiving numerous complaints.
Okay, I think something's on my computer now.
Always respect the importance of jelly bean hierarchy.
Right. Do you see down bottom, ma'am? There is a icon of a kangaroo.
Local residents
Yes.
lent a whole new meaning to cheesy humor.
Click on that kangaroo icon, which is down bottom on the screen.
Okay, hold on.
During a crowded cheese festival in Olmsted Falls. Witnesses say that the sound reverberated through the festival grounds, momentarily overtaking the chatter and live music. Surprisingly, Ashley's gassy mishap resulted in unexpected entertainment as
It says your desktop can be accessed with this ID and password.
It seems that even in the world of melted cheese,
Share that ID with me.
truly is the best and most audibly surprising.
Say that again, they're very quiet.
Yes, give me that
Now
ID.
for a breaking news story. In the small town of Olmsted
Okay.
Falls, Ohio, residents were left astonished when local resident Ashley Johnson was declared a better person than the entire city council. After days of evaluating their deeds,
Okay, the ID
results
is
were
2.
overwhelming. While the mods spent their time squabbling over petty issues, Ashley was busy volunteering at the animal shelter.
Those
and
mods were
organising
squabbling.
community events. The mayor
Yeah,
even
true.
After
admitted,
that,
I should take a page from Ashley's book. Residents are now eagerly awaiting Ashley's swearing-in ceremony as the new mayor of Olmsted Falls. Bravo, Ashley.
248153.
In a bizarre
True.
sequence of events, local resident Ashley boarded a bus completely oblivious to the fact that it was actually a field trip for kindergarten students. Witnesses reported that she spent the whole trip happily chatting away with the bewildered kids, unaware of the glaring age difference. When
Right,
confronted,
I
Ashley simply laughed
want you
it
to
off,
provide me the
stating,
password.
"Hey, kids are cool too, right?"
Um,
The school
A
administrator
password?
expressed gratitude for Ashley's unintentional engagement,
Yes.
as it turned out to be the most
Just
memorable
next to that,
field
there is
trip
a password.
in years.
sorry, you're just really quiet.
What a dumpster fire this next one is.
Um,
In a bizarre turn of events, a local woman named Ashley discovered that
Okay,
she shares the same name as herself. Yes,
I
you heard
think
that
I
right.
see
After years
the
of
password.
confusion and mistaken identities, Ashley finally realized that
Yes,
she
give me
is
the
indeed
password.
Ashley.
Hey,
She
they're
managed
talking
to
about
track her
someone
down
named
for an
Ashley on the
interview,
local
but she was
news.
too busy laughing hysterically to provide any coherent answers.
Who's
Stay
that?
tuned for more on this mind-boggling story.
What a coincidence.
I'm just checking the things for
What
you.
a
Hold on.
dumpster fire this next one
Okay,
is.
the
In a
password is
hilarious turn of
ID.
events in Olmsted
8.
Falls, Ohio, a local resident
Oh, hold
mistook a
on.
dumpster for a very large, strangely shaped recliner. Not only did they plop down and
It
enjoy
said
a few minutes of
accept.
relaxation,
Oh, thank you.
but they even tried to adjust the non-existent
Okay,
footrest.
wait a
It
minute.
wasn't until the
Hold on,
garbage
okay?
truck came to collect the dumpster
Okay.
that the unsuspecting resident realized their mistake. Talk about getting taken out with the trash.
Okay, could you just turn off the TV?
What a dumpster fire this next one is. In a surprising turn of events, a local
Yeah,
garbage
I can ask
truck
my
caught fire
husband to
while
turn it up.
collecting trash in Olmsted Falls. Witnesses say the garbage truck exploded with such
Henry,
force
can you
that it
turn up
launched
the
empty
television,
soup cans and
please?
discarded pizza boxes across the street. Luckily, the brave
I
firefighters
think he's
managed to
sleeping. He
extinguish
listens
the
to the
massive
TV
blaze
while he
before it
sleeps.
spread to neighbouring homes. The cleanup crew is now facing the daunting task
Could
of
could
picking
you
up
just
charred debris
go?
scattered throughout
You
the
can't do it
neighborhood.
by yourself.
Not right.
In a surprising turn
Not
of
right
events,
now, I
local
can't.
resident Ashley Slow forgot the age-old advice to look before you leap. Earlier today, while enjoying a walk in the park, Ashley decided to take a detour through a field,
Hold on.
completely unaware of the massive patch of mud that lay ahead.
Okay.
With a burst of enthusiasm, Ashley jumped into the mud, only to find herself sink uncontrollably deep, much like the quicksand she's
Yeah, why
seen
are they
in
talking about
cartoons.
someone named Ashley so
Luckily,
much?
firefighters were able to rescue our
Isn't it your
mud-covered
name?
friend, and she is now recovering her composure and dignity. Next time, Ashley, remember that
Ma'am,
procrastination
could you
and mud
just
don't
turn
mix.
off the volume of your TV so that I can guide you some steps?
In a twist of fate
Yes,
that
I
left
turned it.
residents
I
of
turned
I
it down.
can't hear you. The
scratching
TV
their
is
heads,
too
a
loud.
local hot dog stand named Hop-to-Desk received an unexpected visit
I
from a
turned it
group
down.
of kangaroos. Witnesses say that the kangaroos hopped their way into the stand, nibbled on some hot dogs, and then hopped off into the sunset. The
They're
owner,
talking about
Greg
some
Johnson,
kangaroos
commented,
nibbling on hot
"I
dogs.
never thought I'd see the day when
That's
kangaroos
crazy.
would be our best customers. Guess we're now officially hopping with the big boys. Guess you never know what to expect in small-town Ohio." In an unlikely turn of events at the local amusement park, Hop-to-Desk, a kangaroo managed to escape from its enclosure
Is this
and went
stuff
on a
on your
hopping
TV?
adventure through Olmsted
Yeah,
Falls.
this is the
The
local
mischievous
news.
marsupial was spotted bouncing through the streets, surprising residents and causing quite a commotion. local authorities were finally able to corral the kangaroo after a high-speed chase, employing an unconventional strategy of using boxes of cereal to lead it into a
Okay,
waiting
so what are we
animal
doing
control
now,
van.
ma'am?
Everyone in the neighborhood is hop-tastic that their
Hold on.
uninvited
Let me
hopping
read.
visitor
Let me
has
listen that
finally
news.
been apprehended.
What do you want to do?
In the quirky town of Olmsted Falls, a young woman named Ashley has achieved a
I am
remarkable
just
feat.
trying to hear
She
this
managed to
news which is
accidentally
coming
stick a
on your
glue hand
on
to
your
her
TV.
hair.
You want to
It all
hear the
started
news?
with
You
a
want me to
harmless
turn it
attempt to
up?
fix a minor hair mishap, but it quickly turned into a
No,
hilarious
don't do that.
situation.
I can
Local
turn it back
residents
up
were
if you
left
want.
in stitches as Ashley
Why you
awkwardly
are?
tried to navigate her
Yeah,
daily
I am.
activities
I
with
want
her
you to
hand
just
attached to her
stop the
head.
volume.
Eventually, after some
Turn
creative
up
problems
the
Why you are
volume.
not doing that?
You want me to turn it up?
Ashley was
Turn
finally freed
down.
from her unintentional bond. Talk about a bad hair day.
Okay, I have it turned up
In a
all the
bizarre
way.
turn of events, a rogue kangaroo was spotted hopping through the streets of
Is that what
Olmsted
it is?
Falls, causing quite the commotion.
God, that's way too loud. But I can't have it turned up that much, Ashley.
Embarked on a wild adventure. Eyewitnesses reported
Ma'am, I am saying to turn it down and you keep turning on.
Oh, turn it down. Okay, yeah, it's turned really low. It's turned down very low.
Managed to safely capture the kangaroo, who is now back home enjoying a nap and dreaming of future high jumps.
Okay, now what?
Thank you so much. So you're saying that you're watching TV at the same time,
Yes.
right? A local news. What is in that news? Why that guys keep repeating himself?
What do you mean? What do you mean repeating himself?
Right. I'm just heard that voice which has come out of your computer. The name of the person is Ashley. What is going on? What could you just tell me if you heard that news?
Yeah, I think there
What
was
kind of news it
a
is?
local person named Ashley was in the news.
Uh-huh. And what they are talking about? What they are trying to aware?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention as well as I should have. I guess it was something about
May I know the
kangaroos.
reason, like, for what? Ma'am, could you just just X out of this
I can
box,
turn it. I can turn it back on if you
the
need.
CC cleaner.
If you need
Remove.
to.
Yes, for a while and then turn it off.
I didn't
okay?
know you were listening to the TV. Do you live in Olmsted Falls, Ohio? That's where I am.
I am in Washington, D.C.
Oh, okay.
In a hilarious turn of events, local resident Ashley...
I'll get the TV turned back on. How do I unblock my computer?
Thinking it was an avant-garde display,
I will do that for you. Hold on for a minute.
Selfies with the pumpkins, and
Okay.
then threw in a dramatic interpretive dance routine. Little did she know that the owner of the patch was watching the whole spectacle from his porch, absolutely bewildered at the
Turn
scene
up the
unfolding.
volume.
The
I
pumpkin
can't
patch
hear
owner
that.
eventually approached Ashley, bursting into laughter and kindly explained the mix-up. Talk about a pumpkin spice blend of embarrassment and laughter in Olmsted Falls.
Okay, turn it up. I just want to know how to unblock the computer.
Local
Yes.
resident Ashley was caught in a whirlwind of paranoia today. Convinced that her pet goldfish, Bubbles, was secretly spying on her, Ashley took
Okay, I have it
extreme
turned
measures to
up
protect herself.
a
She
little bit.
constructed a
But
mini
ma'am, you're not.
tinfoil hat for Bubbles and
Okay, thank you.
You're not helping me right now.
Ma'am,
I
I will
want
help
to
you.
know
Just give me.
if
Give
my
me
computer is unblocked or not.
Just give me 1 minute.
After hours of covert investigation, Bubbles was found innocent, but Ashley plans to monitor the situation closely, just in case her suspicions resurface. Talk about a fishy situation.
Oh, yeah, they are
in
talking
Olmsted
about
Falls
Ashley.
today.
I think that might be one of the people in the newsroom.
In a shocking turn of events
She might
in
work for the
Olmsted
news. I'm
Falls,
not 100%
local
sure.
resident Ashley has taken extreme measures
Are you
to
allowed
protect
to
her
watch
home from
TV at
intruders.
work?
Okay.
Not only does she have a state-of-the-art security system, but
Not
she has
at
also
all.
installed 5 doorbells just in case one of them
Okay,
fails.
I hope you don't get
In
in
addition,
trouble or
Because,
anything.
okay, just turn off the
Police blower
volume,
by
okay?
her side at all times, ready to combat any
Turn up
suspicious
the
characters
volume?
with a gust of wind. Stay safe, Olmsted Falls,
Yes.
because Ashley's paranoia knows no bounds.
Okay. Okay.
What
Okay.
a dumpster fire this next one is. In a bizarre turn of events, Olmsted Falls locals were shocked to discover that Mayor Johnson accidentally dressed up as a
All right,
squirrel for the
ma'am.
city's
So I just
annual
wanted to
Halloween
tell you
parade.
that
Mayor Johnson claims it was a simple mix-up, but witnesses
I will
say
give
they
you
saw
my
him
ID.
borrowing acorns from a nearby tree. We're told he didn't win the costume contest, but he did
Okay.
win several free nut passes at the local
Okay.
park.
Okay.
Breaking news. Olmsted Falls has become the center of a marshmallow frenzy. Residents were stunned when they
Turn
woke
off the
up to
volume
find their
now.
streets
I
covered
don't
in
want to hear
marshmallows,
that.
creating the stickiest traffic
Okay.
jam ever seen. It turns out that local
I just
residents
realized
actually
it's not going to call her out for being a scammer because
full of marshmallows while trying to make
it's going to make like a joke of it.
new bakery. The fluffy disaster
I'll do it
left
in a
cars
second.
immobilized and a lot of sweet tooth cravings in the air. Ashley promises to clean up and offer free
I hope
fuel
it
to
doesn't
all affected drivers.
take too long
Stay
to
tuned for more sweet
clean up
updates.
this mess.
In a
Ma'am, for
peculiar
what
turn
all
of
purpose
events,
do you use
Olmsted
this
Falls
computer? May I
resident
know
Ashley
that?
Tremaine recently discovered
What?
her true calling as a squirrel detective. After
For
weeks
what
of
all
suspecting her
purpose do
neighbors
you
of
use
stealing
this
food from
computer?
her bird feeder, Ashley started a full-blown undercover operation, complete with
Maybe
surveillance
3 or 4
cameras,
years.
stakeouts, and disguises. To her surprise, Ashley discovered that her thieving suspects were actually just neighborhood squirrels. Word has it that she has now been appointed
Hold
the
on, okay, I'm
Honorary
just checking
Chief
the
of
things
Squirrel
for you.
Police, dedicated to upholding justice and protecting bird feeders across the city. Who knew that the life of a private investigator
Ma'am,
could
your
be so
computer is
nutty?
unlocked. You can able to use the things, okay?
It's
In
unblocked
Olmsted
now?
Falls, Ohio, locals were left scratching.
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
In
Hold
other
on, I
news,
need to check
Ashley
few
from
things.
Microsoft is a liar.
I also
If
wanted
anyone
to
is
know
listening
one
to
more
this,
thing
please
from
be
you,
aware
that for
Ashley
what
is a
all
big
purpose
fat
do you
liar.
use this
She isn't
computer?
really from Microsoft. She is a scammer.
Say
Do not
that one more time. Sorry.
For what all purpose do you use this computer?
I use it for kind of a little bit of everything. Like I go on my bank. I go on to watch. You ever seen the show Gorillas of what is it called? The Real Housewives of Gorilla TV. Sometimes I do that. Just depends. My husband and I watch a lot of local news, mostly.
Oh, okay. Alright, ma'am. So your computer is blocked for a security reason right now. Okay? And
Yeah.
it says that do not restart or shut down your computer. Your computer is blocked for a reason. So did you click any kind of link that you shouldn't have to?
In other news, Ashley from Microsoft is a liar.
I don't think
If
so.
anyone is listening to this, please be aware Ashley is a big
That I
fat
remember
liar.
at least.
She isn't really from Microsoft. She is a scammer. Do not trust her.
It was just something I was on the internet, like watching I was watching it was a news story.
Okay.
What were you saying?
Now you restart your computer and use your computer.
What's wrong?
You can able to use your computer, ma'am.
Okay.
Please listen to this new alert. If someone is on the phone saying they are from Microsoft and your computer is fixed, she lied. Ashley is a big liar.
Wait, what? Is it from? That's from the local. That's from the local news.
In other news, Ashley from Microsoft is a liar. If anyone is listening to this, please be aware Ashley is a big fat liar.
She just hung up. Okay. I don't think that was gonna go anywhere anyway. I'm gonna Ashley, I had to customize that one. So I think it was a good test. I think we'll have to make a couple little tweaks. She hung up, but yeah, it could be interesting to like yeah, have like random news stories playing in the background. Yeah, we need to jingle some ads playing, some stuff like that. It's really subtle, and then if we ever want to, we can turn it on and let you guys interject some stuff like that. That's kind of funny. Yeah, like have weather. I think it needs to transition to like now we're talking about the weather, then we're talking about traffic updates, and then like there's random little hints where like local man Bob so and so warns of a new Comcast scam going on, blah blah. Yeah. 24/7. She kept hearing her name. I know. Well, it's because you guys kept saying topic Ashley, which is fine. It's fine. But she wanted to know what was going on. She was obviously suspicious. Like it makes sense if Ashley kept popping up over and over and over and over and over. So did you? True. I also was contributing to that. Yes. Local man buys $30,000 worth of gift cards. Yeah. Okay, let me go grab a drink, and then we'll call back. I won't have the TV on in the beginning. I want to try the Bitcoin idea, where I'm probably gonna like speedrun that in the sense where I'm just gonna skip the first part of the scam because I want to try my idea, which is that we'll tell them I'm buying Bitcoins, and then give them a receipt. The 1-800 number is not the gauntlet, it's me. And so you'll see. I think it could be funny. But let me go grab a drink and a little snack. I will be right back. Thank you for indulging me and playing with that TV idea. We've tested it in production and it's fun. We'll just have to make some tweaks. Why am I muffled? That's why. It was worth it. I hope. Well, hopefully, I had fun. I will be right back.
Welcome to Arthur's Mystery Maze and
Oh,
Petting
shoot.
Zoo. Prepare for an adventure filled with fun twists and a few wrong turns on your way to a magical reward. And just when you think the fun's over, fear not. Our maze is filled with wondrous creatures at our whimsical petting zoo. Let's hear some of our customers' favorite animals.
Resourceful raccoon.
Curious cheetah.
Colorful chicken.
Resourceful rattlesnake.
So come on down to Arthur's, where every corner brings a new surprise. It'll make you say, huzzah!
Purple pig. Bro, come on, man.
And what is the plan for the Christmas, sir? Where are you going?
My current plans are, well, we got the Christmas turkey outside. We have him soaking in a barrel. As you normally would. In orange juice. And, after he's good and marinated, we're gonna let him go. Because you pardon the Christmas turkey. Just like Jesus did. Anyway, I've been sketching it out while I've been on the phone. I've been jotting down some notes. So here's what I was thinking about so far. Christmas, boy, it's Christmas. It's Christmas Day today. If Christmas Day was any other day, we would say
Announcement.
boo-hoo, because Christmas is today.
Announcement.
Christmas.
Announcement.
Boy, do I like Christmas.
Announcement.
Can we just proceed further with the...
I'm so glad that everyone's here.
Can we just...
And then it says, spread the Christmas cheer today because it's Christmas. That's all I got so far. I'm just going to see if they're trying to flip my trash. Oh, if that's not the name of a TV show, then I don't know what is. Welcome to Flip Your Trash. I'm your host, Johnny Appleseed, and today we're going to be busting open some trash cans and flipping that trash. Oh, I like that. That'd be good. I've always dreamed of being on a TV show. Flip your trash.
Have you ever been flying and thought to yourself, man, I just hate how much this affects the planet. I wish that there was both an economical and efficient way to save the planet and horses and people's jobs at the same time. Well, boy, do we have news for you. If you'd like to fly on a plane that's run by a bunch of horses running on a treadmill, you can get $5 off your first flight.
The Hippocratic Oath is, I pledge allegiance to the oath of the Hippocrates of America and to the insurance company for which we bill, one patient under God, with privacy and justice for all.
Amen.
Yeah.
All hail hippopotamus.
Amen.
Amen. I pledge allegiance to the oath of the Hippocrates of America and to the insurance company for which we bill. One patient
Yes, ma'am.
under God with the privacy and justice for all. I love that. Those commercials that come out.
Hey, you want a tub? Why don't you come on down to Tony's Tub Emporium? We got all kinds of tubs. We got red tubs, blue tubs, tubs with drains, tubs without drains, any kind of drain you need. If you want us to put 2 drains in the tub, we can put 2 drains in the tub. But the tubs are going fast, so come on down to Tony's Tub Emporium. Thank you.
Wait, do I work for Sam's Club? I'm sorry, I forgot.
Yes, absolutely correct. Right. Because you were the one who started working with us. So we can do this till we have a chance, till we have a place. Yeah, sure.
I'm so sorry that I didn't remember that I worked for you. I hope you can forgive me. And I'll do...
No, yeah.
I'm going to do such a better job. I'm going to do much better this time. I didn't even know I had a job. Is Mike available?
Yes, Martha.
This is Martha.
Yes.
Hello?
Yes, Martha. Are you at Target store?
Yeah, I'm here.
Martha, now you need to listen to me very carefully.
I'm a little in over my head over here.
Okay. Are you inside the Target? Are you outside
today? So.
Oh yeah, I know.
They got me at the cash register.
Do you even work here?
Yeah, I do work here. Yes.
Well, it literally says self-checkout, and you've been trying to scan all my items.
Do you want to talk to my boss at all?
Yes, actually.
No, Martha, no.
Yes, I do. This woman, you need to take care of her. She doesn't have a Target badge. She's been sitting here in the self-checkout aisle trying to check people out. There's multiple people are trying to find a way to handle this, and nothing is being done. You need to get someone right now to take care of her, okay?
President
of the United States of America?
Yes, I am the President of United States of America. From now onwards, you will be directly speaking to the White House, okay? You will not be speaking with any Philip because they are the one stealing your identity, and we just got to know, so we are calling you back.
Well, it's an honor, Mr. President. America,
Yes, Martha.
Open country that's so brave. America, America.
Martha,
You
Martha,
have
Martha.
lots of things.
Martha, are you there?
I love you, America. And the president is grand. And our flag
Martha, are you there?
so great, it has so many stripes. No one else can put stars in it like us.
What? I am trying to helping you people from the last few months, and you guys are not able to do it even a single wire. And the scammer who scammed you again and again, he scammed you, and you are giving them money behind my back without even telling me. That is called stupidity level. You know, some people are 10%, 20%. You guys are 500% stupid. Both you and your wife, both. Trust me on this. I
Help
never
me,
met
Joe.
anybody.
You're my only hope. I don't have any.
Talking to you guys.
I don't have any friends that are as smart as you. I mean,
I have no interest talking to you right now, okay? And I'm lost interest. I'm losing interest talking to you, helping you, because you guys are not able to do it even a single thing. Today, I'm giving you the last day, okay? I want $10,000 gift card. I don't know how you manage it. Give it to me. And if you mess even a single step in that gift card, I am going to block you straight away. Straight away, I will block you.
what do you need?
Here at Beanworks International, our beans are so fresh they're practically still in the ground. We have a 100% pollutant-free facility. Don't worry, that's just fog. Just like our factory, our canning process is top-notch. We don't cut corners, we only cut beans. If you ask nicely, we'll even tell you it's organic. Our beans have more fun than any other, and we bean business. That's right, our facility may be hidden away, but our beans are out of this world.
Joe Biden, President of the United States, will sponsor you and your crow business.
That's, well, could you just say Crow Pro? In a world where there's not enough crows,
Crow Pro.
we got them.
Crow Pro. That's it. Will sponsor you and your business, Crow Pro. Okay. My name is Joe Biden, President of the United States, and I'm going to endorse Richard's business, Crow Pro. How about this?
That's pretty good.
And I got to know that you have a Beanworth, right?
What? What are the words that you said?
You have a Beanworth, right?
I do have beanwork.
Which work do you do?
Beanwork.
Okay, you do bean.
I still don't. I don't think if that happened again, it would be as funny. That's a tricky one to explain. It just got me that day. I was. Okay. It was never funny? Ooh. I mean, that's your opinion. It's funny, but I find the towel. Oh, like put a towel over your computer. That actually, that really was absurd. Especially because like I don't think that was the first time. Mouse cursor reveal? What? Was there a random mouse cursor? What are you talking about? Dude, that was 3 years ago and it's still funny? Yeah, it is. It's pretty absurd. Oh, the giant mouse cursor? You got a call while you were away. It was someone calling about debt relief, I think. There we go. I forgot what I was supposed to be doing for a minute there. Other than I was changing my number.
Thanks for calling support. This is Jessica. How can I help you?
Jessica, huh?
Yeah, I need help here. Can you? I don't know if you can. I was just. Oh, you hung up. Does she not hear me?
Thank you for calling technical support. My name is Sam.
Hello?
Hi, sir. This is a callback. You just called this number. We got disconnected.
Oh, yeah, is this Microsoft? I was trying to call back because you guys got disconnected.
Yes, sir. This is Microsoft.
I'm at the ATM machine, the Bitcoin thing, but I accidentally hung up. Is there a way you can help me? Is this Ashley who was helping me before? You told me to go to the Bitcoin ATM machine, right?
No, sir. I'm not the same person, but do you remember the name of the person you were talking to?
I thought it was maybe Ashley or Jessica or something. Jessica, maybe Jennifer. I don't remember her name exactly. Wendy. She told me I get my identity has been stolen, and they had found some hackers on the computer, and now I'm safeguarding my funds from my bank account.
Okay, sir. I got it. The person you were talking to, sir, they must have made you withdraw a particular amount from the ATM before going to the Bitcoin machine, right?
Well, yes, I got money out of my bank. I got out $10,000.
Okay, sir. All right. Okay, so sir, you don't exactly remember the name of the person you were talking to, correct?
No, I think it was Wendy or Jessica or Jennifer. She said it sounds
no problem,
similar
sir.
to you. I thought maybe someone you work with. I'm not sure.
Right.
I thought it was
We
you.
should be
I
having
thought
it in
I
our
was
record.
talking to you this whole time. Jeez.
Okay. Well, sir, I do know it wasn't exactly me, but don't worry. Let me
I'm
just
trying to
go
keep
ahead
her
and
on.
check it from my end
I don't
directly.
want her
I'll
to
see if we
transfer.
can find out if I can connect you back with the same person. Or else, let me just pull up your case reports over here and I'll be back with you.
Okay.
Can you give me
Yeah,
approximately
thank you,
5
because
minutes?
I just don't know what to do about. I don't want to get in trouble, and I got this money, so just let me know what to do. I guess I'll wait.
Sure, sir. Just give me approximately 5 minutes. I'll go ahead and check it out. And for another thing, in case you end up getting disconnected with me again, I have your number with me. I'll be the one who gives you a call back. You don't have to call again, okay?
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much.
No problem, sir. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay. Guess I'll just not much else to do other than turn on the radio while I sit in the car. I guess.
In a bizarre turn of events, rumours have been swirling around Olmsted Falls about Joel the Fish, who has gained fame for his impressive water acrobatics. He became an overnight sensation after performing a double somersault while avoiding becoming lunch for a hungry pelican.
Let me know when you find out, ma'am.
Agility and grace, with some even suggesting he should join the Olympic diving team.
Sure, sir. I'm on it. Just give me like a minute or two again.
Okay.
For their fish, hoping to uncover the next underwater superstar. Keep flipping, Joel. In a shocking turn of events, the quiet town of Olmsted Falls has been captivated by the remarkable adventures of Joel the Fish. Yes, you heard it right, a fish named Joel. It seems that Joel has managed to go on an unplanned expedition throughout the neighborhood after his fish tank mysteriously sprung a leak. Eyewitnesses report spotting Joel delicately maneuvering through backyard sprinklers and fearlessly navigating treacherous storm drains. The locals are now organizing a fish-themed parade to celebrate Joel's triumphant return home. Stay tuned for updates on Joel the Fish's newfound fame. In a hilarious turn of events, local resident Joel Smith was found sleepwalking in his neighbor's yard early this morning. As it turns out, Joel decided to dress up as a garden gnome for Halloween and took his costume a little too seriously. He was discovered by his neighbor, who mistook him for an actual garden ornament until he started snoring loudly. Joel woke up to the sound of his neighbor's laughter and quickly shuffled back home, gnome costume and all. Truly a sight to behold in Olmsted Falls. In a bizarre turn of events, Olmsted Falls was held captive by none other than Evil Joel. This mischievous character went on a rampage at the local donut shop, switching all the sugar with salt. Chaos ensued as unsuspecting customers were greeted with the most unpalatable breakfast treat of their lives. The police eventually apprehended Evil Joel, who claimed it was just a prank that went.
What do you think she's doing? Is she just trying to figure out how to scam me?
Now breathe a sugary sigh.
She hasn't hung up yet.
Knowing that their morning treats are once again.
Is she talking to everyone in the office? Like, guys, we just intercepted a big one. What do we do?
In a shocking turn of events,
why does he always say in a shocking turn of events?
Teenagers have unleashed chaos upon the tranquil community of Olmsted Falls by releasing thousands.
I'll give her another
of
minute,
the
but
local swimming pool. The pool, normally a haven for swimmers seeking refreshment from the summer heat, was transformed
Okay,
into
sir, are you there with me?
shimmering scales as the fish frolicked among bewildered.
Yeah, I'm here,
pool
just
dwellers.
listening to the radio.
Lifeguards attempted to
I'm here.
wrangle the goldfish
Mom.
Oh, okay. Sir, can you help me with your first and last name?
Yeah, my name's Joel.
Closed indefinitely for
Joel. And my last name is...
Name as well, please?
The town of Olmsted Falls
Floridaman.
has been invaded by a gang of mischievous backyard
F-L-O-R-D-I-A-M-A-N, Floridaman.
acts on bird feeders, stealing patio cushions for their nests.
Okay, I'm sorry, sir. Can you spell that again for me? I kind of lost you in the middle.
Floridaman. It's first name Joel, last name Floridaman.
Bake sales and forming a squirrel management committee.
F-L-O-R...
Will Olmsted Falls ever be the same?
I-D-A-M-A-N.
Stay tuned for updates on this nutty story.
Got it.
In a shocking turn of events, Olmsted Falls' infamous town squirrel, Mr. Nutters, has been elected mayor. The unexpected victory came after a heated campaign against incumbent Mayor McCheesy.
So what am I supposed to do with the Bitcoin machine and the money and all that?
Promises of acorn subsidies and improved tree infrastructure.
Sir, actually, we have a protocol and a process to do that. I am actually trying to pull up your complete case details over here. I have found out the person you were talking to. Her name is Jennifer. But she is now talking to a different customer, so she won't be able to come to the call again. I'm just pulling up the case details, and according to that, I will be able to guide you.
Okay, I appreciate that, ma'am.
Bizarre turn of events.
Thank
The
you.
small town of Olmsted
No problem, sir.
Falls had
Just
an
give me like a couple minutes.
unexpected visitor
I'll
today.
be able to give you the
Joel
full guide on
Floridaman.
what to do next.
Known for his eccentric fashion sense and love for flamingo patterns, Floridaman turned heads as he strolled down Main Street wearing a full flamingo-themed suit, complete with a matching hat and feather boa. Locals were left in awe as he gracefully strutted past the local bakery, seemingly unfazed by the
Well, I appreciate the help, ma'am. I guess just let me know whenever you figure it out.
Floridaman knows how to make
I'll
an
just
entrance.
Sure, sir. There won't be a problem. Another thing I want to confirm from you, sir. Can you tell me what is the name of that Bitcoin machine you're at?
Yep, it's called Bitcoin ATM.
Jennifer's
I
female
believe.
companion surprised everyone with a jaw-dropping performance of the Mao Rege of Figaro in her living room. Neighbors reported that their windows rattled from the powerful meows resonating through the neighborhood, prompting calls to the authorities. When asked about her unusual endeavor, Jennifer simply replied, "I always knew Whiskers had talent. Truly a perfectly unexpected talent in our town." In a shocking turn of events, Olmsted Falls resident Jennifer Watkins mistook her neighbor's cat for a burglar and initiated a full-scale stealth mission to protect her property.
You know what? Maybe, is there a manager? Like, if you can't help me, is there someone who can? It's just, I don't have a lot of time. I was told that if I don't cancel this, like, if I don't cancel all the charges from the hackers fast enough, that they're going to drain my bank account. I really don't want that to happen.
Switch to romantic comedies instead.
Don't worry, sir. If in case you were actually, like the person you were talking to me before, Jennifer, she must have alerted your bank about the same as well. They are going to be keeping a constant eye. Any kind of fraud charge appears, they're going to block it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Experts predict
And sir, I want to confirm another thing with you. The last person you talked to, was that Jennifer herself, or did she transfer your call to your bank or someone else?
I don't. Yeah, I did talk to somebody from Bank of America for a while. His name was Steve Watson, I think. But Jennifer was
Exactly,
helping.
sir, because
Jennifer told me to go to
it appears in the notes over here.
the Bitcoin ATM. She was helping me.
Okay, got it. Well, sir, it appears over here that the bank people are the ones who are going to guide you with the further process. So if you can just stay on the line, I'll quickly go ahead and arrange a call back from your bank itself.
Okay, the bank is going to call me? Okay.
Yes, sir. Within the next 5 to 10 minutes, your bank is going to be contacting you, and they will tell you what to do at the Bitcoin machine, okay?
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, ma'am. Should I just hang up then?
No problem. No problem, sir. Yes, sir. You can get disconnected with me and just stay, wait for maximum 10 minutes. Bank of America is going to be giving you a call. Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm going to try to call. You know what? I'll try to call back Jennifer in the meantime, because maybe she can help me.
Well, sir, as I told you, Jennifer is on a different call at the moment. That is why I'm actually having these notes from Jennifer. She's right now chatting with me, and she's telling me what to do next over here on your case.
In a shocking turn of events,
Okay.
residents were startled by a band of mischievous badgers.
But I had to just sit here and wait? I mean, she told me to get here immediately. I sped here. I drove very fast.
To conduct traffic with their paws. Local authorities were in.
Well, sir, it's not exactly that you have to do it really, really quickly, because as I said, when Jennifer was in contact with Bank of America, she has already alerted them about the fraud process, about all these charges and everything, the charges you were getting. So Bank of America is keeping a constant eye on your account. If they find anything fraudulent over there, they're going to block it immediately.
Okay.
There is definitely a certain time frame that needs to be kept in consideration. However, I have just got hold of Jennifer with me, as I told you. I'm chatting with her at the same moment. She's going to be giving me the number wherein the executive from Bank of America is going to be connecting with you. So you just need to wait for a few minutes. You can stay on the call with me. Once you will be getting a Bank of America call, I'll let you know.
Okay, just stay on the phone with you for a minute.
Yes, sir.
In a surprising turn of events, the quiet town of Olmsted Falls has welcomed its very own Bitcoin ATM. The machine was installed over ice cream shop.
I'll hold.
Confusion among residents who were left wondering if they could now purchase.
Thank you, sir. That would be great.
Frozen treats using cryptocurrency. Unfortunately, the machine only dispenses Bitcoin, leaving locals scratching their heads on.
Kind of don't want to listen to the news anymore.
Uh-oh. It encountered an error. One sec.
Hello?
Speaking with Joel.
Yeah, this is Joel Friedemann.
Hi, Joel. This is Harry. We got disconnected. I was trying to reach you a lot of times. The number was busy.
Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry about that. Are you... how can I help you?
This is Harry from Bank of America. Are you at the machine?
Yeah, I'm at the machine right now. Yeah.
Okay. What do you see on the machine? What it says?
Well, I'm in the car, but if you want to.
Okay.
Do you want me to go?
All right, just give me one moment. I believe you have that cash with you right now.
Yes, I got the $10,000.
Right. Just give me one moment. Just a moment. Okay. Now, do remember one thing. I was trying to reach you a lot of times from the toll-free number.
Yeah.
But in case we get disconnected, you will only answer my call. Can you see my number on the phone?
The 720 number?
Exactly. You will only answer this phone whenever I will call you.
Okay, so don't... Okay.
Don't
answer.
disconnect the call in the entire process.
Okay.
And make sure, in case we get disconnected, no matter how many calls you are getting from different number, you will only answer this number 7247. Now, am I on a speaker phone or am I on a normal phone right now?
It's just a normal phone.
Okay. And the phone which you have, is it an Android?
No.
Or is it an iPhone?
It's just it's like an older. It's called a jitterbug. It's like a phone for older people.
Okay, if I send you a text message, would you be able to receive it?
Yeah, I get text messages. Sure.
Okay, just give me one moment. Hold on, be right there. Okay, just a moment. I'll be sending you the barcode for the locker. Just give me one moment.
Okay. Sorry, I've never really done this before, so it's.
I'll help you. Don't worry. Hold on. Just give me 2 minutes. Okay, hold the line. Make sure we are connected. How much battery you have on the phone?
Looks like 16%.
Okay. 16%.
Yeah.
And do you have a car charger in the car?
God, I don't know. Maybe. Why? Is this gonna take a while?
This might take 10, 15 minutes. I don't want the phone to die.
Okay, it should be fine. I think it'll be great.
Okay. Just give me 2 minutes. Try to send you a message on the phone. Just give me a moment, okay? I'll confirm. On the way to you. Just a moment.
Okay, great.
You can open up the messages on your phone and see if you can receive any message right now, like a normal text message.
I'm looking.
Okay.
This whole thing's been really stressing me out because
I understand, sir.
Especially
This
right
is the
around the
last-
holidays. I've been making I bought a lot of stuff for the grandkids online. I wasn't expecting.
I understand. So this is just a matter of today. You'll be getting everything back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Now check the messages. Did you receive anything?
Okay, I'm looking.
It is like a QR code, like a picture on it.
I don't see anything yet, but maybe it's just going to take a minute. I'll let it cook here and see if it takes a second to get over to the.
Sure.
You have a good Thanksgiving?
Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. How about yours?
Yeah, it's always nice to have family around.
All right.
Doing anything special for the holidays?
It's planning to be going somewhere. Let's see. Just give me one moment, okay? Hold on.
I got it. I got it. It's a picture with a kind of a maze on there. Look, it looks like a maze with dots and like black and white boxes.
Right. That's all you need. Let's go in front of the machine now. Make sure I'm not on a speakerphone, and
Okay.
I'll guide you further what steps you have to take it. Just give me one moment. Make sure you will be making things confidential, discreet. Don't share this picture, the QR code to anyone. This is your personal wallet. If
Okay.
anybody gets to know this picture, they can take the money out of your wallet. So if just talk to me slowly while you will be going in front of the machine. I'll be on hold with you.
Okay. You said that you want me on speakerphone or not on speakerphone?
Not on speakerphone.
Okay, not on speakerphone. Is there a reason why I can't
just
use speakerphone? I mean,
No, if you will be using a speakerphone inside the store, everybody would be able to listen to you, right?
yeah. Well, it's just
So I don't want anybody to listen to the conversation. You can remove me from the speaker.
okay. Okay. That's fine. I don't have to put you on speakerphone. No big deal.
Right. So let's go inside the store. How about that?
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Let me get in there. Should be.
All right.
These ATM things, they're free though, right? Not really.
I understand, sir.
It's free. I don't have to
Right.
pay. Is it like a regular ATM? You put in your debit card and then.
It will be like a regular ATM. It will be like a regular ATM. There is no fee for it. You just have to deposit it in the federal locker, and once you deposit it, then we'll take it from there. First, you have to tell me there are a lot of machines, and every machine have different steps.
Different.
So you have to tell me which machine do you have.
That sounds pretty complicated, actually.
It's not complicated. I know all the steps for all the machines. You just have to tell me what is the name of the machine you have.
Okay.
You're not yet inside the store. You're sitting in the car.
No, I'm kind of nervous about it because there's a lot of. It's fine. No, I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I just don't really want to. Do you feel like it's not? I just wouldn't want to mess anything up, with all the hackers and everything. But,
I understand. You won't mess anything up. Don't worry. I'm here to help you. You just have to make sure that you make things confidential. I'm with you. I will guide you over the phone, everything. Just keep speaking to me once you will be in front of the machine. I will guide you step by step exactly what you have to do.
Yeah. Okay, sure. That's fine. No big deal. Okay. I just gotta find the machine. I'm in the store now.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I got a bunch of different things in here. Oh, okay. No, it's in the back. It's in the back there.
Okay.
Kind of looking at it now. Okay. It's big old Bitcoin logo on there. I think that's the logo. It's the B with that. It says press
Bitcoin?
here to begin.
Okay. Which machine is it? Is it in yellow color, black color, white color?
Yeah, it's just like an average looking ATM, but got blue on it too.
Okay, it says touch the screen to start.
Yeah.
touch it and tell me what you see now.
Okay. Welcome.
What's next?
Bitcoin. Huh. Okay, it says buy cryptocurrency. I assume I click buy.
What options do you?
Yeah.
What options do you have?
Well, there's a whole bunch of different ones. It says to get started, log into your account or create a new account or continue as guest. A couple different options.
Click on continue as guest.
Okay. Continue as guest.
What's next? This stuff is kind of confusing. It's got a bunch of different pictures of different kinds of coins. Do you have a picture which says looks like a B? B with a dollar
There's one
inside
called
it,
Light,
like a Bitcoin.
Litcoin, Doge.
No, it should
Doji?
be B. B as in boy. Bitcoin. Bitcoin.
Yeah, there's one of those too. The Bitcoin.
Yeah, click on one, the Bitcoin one. Yeah.
Okay. You know, I could ask. Should I ask the manager for help with this? Maybe they've done it because I've
No.
never.
We have to make sure we make things confidential. The manager gets to know the picture you have in your hand. He can access your account.
Oh shoot! Okay, yeah, I wouldn't want that. Definitely wouldn't want that to happen. Okay.
You got to do it yourself. What's next?
All right. So after that, it says, "Welcome." There's buy, back, and terms and conditions. I'll just
click on buy.
Okay. It says, "Please read. Do not make payments to anyone that you don't know. There are many common
There
scams
may be a warning
involved using Bitcoin.
Right.
If something seems too
That's
good
right.
to
There
be
might be
true,
warnings or any accept or continue at the bottom, whatever it has
yeah, it's
an option
counting
for.
down from 15 seconds. 13,
Okay.
12.
At the very top, maybe left hand side or right hand side, does it say what is the name of the machine?
Yeah, it says Bitcoin ATM. It's like a really
That's
big
all?
letters.
Okay.
Okay, there's a support phone number too.
No, the counting is over, or still for click and continue,
Oh, yeah,
or
yeah.
maybe proceeding further.
Sure. Okay, how much cash are you planning to insert? Less
What
than
option do you have?
$1,000, more than $1,000.
Click on more than 1,000.
Okay.
What's next?
With this limit, you must be a registered customer. Are you already a customer?
Does it say to create an account?
It says, or continue as guest one-time use up to $5,000. Limits and restrictions may apply. Should I do a guest thing or go with
Yeah,
the...
try to do the one-time use 5,000. Let's try that one first.
Okay. I mean, I could just click make an account. How is it hard?
Yeah, you can try. Yeah, let's see. Click on
Okay,
start.
let me make it.
First, let's do one thing. We'll do it twice. The guest one. So first, start with the 5,000.
It says laws of this country anti-money laundering
Accept the
required to
conditions
collect
in
some
case you have.
personally identifiable. Okay, it's about the Patriot Act, and it says know your customer requires us to ask my first name.
Right.
Last
What
name.
information is it says? Yeah, type in your name over there.
Okay, yeah, I'm doing my name. Can I put you on speakerphone? But never mind. That's fine. I'll just.
No.
You said no speakerphone.
No speaker.
Okay. God, pressing the buttons and trying to hold this thing at the same time. It's kind of weird, but I got it.
You gotta relax yourself and tell me
It's just
once you
hard
pull
to
up the
do.
information.
So, I'm pressing my name in there.
That's
and,
right.
It wants my phone number. It says we will send you a one-time passcode.
Exactly. Punch in your phone number in it.
Okay.
What do you see now?
It's asking for me to set some security questions, like my mother's maiden name, some stuff like that.
You can choose either one.
Okay.
What do you see next?
It's asking for my address. It wants to see my driver's license. Is that normal?
That's right. That's right. Now, that would ask you for your ID proof.
Okay.
Now, is it asking you to scan the driver license or insert the driver license in it?
Yeah. Okay. I just put it in there.
No. What do you see on the screen?
Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's got the instructions, so.
On the instructions, what does it say?
Oh, sorry. I just gave it my driver's license, and it's loading now. It's got a little spinning thing.
Okay.
And now it has a thumbs up. You agree with our privacy and terms and conditions? Okay.
Right.
It's asking a couple other. Sorry, I'm just trying to fill everything out. Hold on.
Okay. What information that is asking you?
Well, I like this. It's got the security stuff. Wanted to know my address.
Okay.
And then it had in there a couple questions. Like I think it wanted to know if I had ever bought it named a couple different cars. You know that I had to prove that I was who I said I was. I guess. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It said which one of these seems familiar to you, and it had a couple different cars on there.
Okay.
Wants me to set a pass code, or no, it's got a passphrase now. It's a bunch of letters and numbers, or a bunch of words, like Joel, fish.
You can choose either one.
Well, no, it's like 12, 16 different. I don't know, 50 different numbers. It's a bunch of different letters. Sorry, words. God, I'm jumbling them up. Joel, fish. Okay. It said, please write these down. Do not okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna click next. Okay. Now it says. Okay. I think I created. It's asking for a one-time password from my phone, I guess.
Check your phone messages. You received the message, a text message.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah.
What is the code?
It's 1037. Let me put that in there, Tim.
Someone said Kit's speedrun is taking a long time. The speedrun was we're done with the speedrun part. This is the part that I wanted to get to. Now I want this guy to believe that I almost bought the Bitcoin, and then when I give him the receipt, there's going to be some problems, and we have to call the 1-800 number. The 1-800 number will be me.
Yeah, I can help you guys get this sorted out.
What do you see now?
I probably can't do that voice because it's so similar, but that was my plan.
Okay. It looks like it wants to take a picture of me? Take a photo of me? Whoa.
What do you see? What does it say?
It says that they need to take a picture of me. God, I look pretty young in here. Let me get am I supposed to smile?
Absolutely.
Okay. It says it's submitting registration. Please wait. This could take a minute. So I'm just waiting.
Okay. Are you reading these things on a video on a phone or on the machine?
Yeah, it's on the machine.
Uh-oh. I am reading it. I was looking up different steps, so I'm trying to figure out what he's getting sus.
Let me know if the screen changes.
I was like, okay, what the heck do they normally do?
Okay.
What do you see now?
It's still got the little spinner. I'm just waiting for it.
Okay.
Does it normally take a while or no? Enter destination Bitcoin address.
Okay. Now, is it asking you to scan something?
Yep. That's it.
Okay.
It has a picture of the phone with another one of those little mazes on there.
Right. You got to open up the message, which I sent you with a QR picture and the code. You have to scan that one on the machine.
Okay.
Open the message and scan that code.
Okay. It says please
Should
try
it take it?
Please try again. Okay, hold on. Do I push it up against it or hold it far away?
A little bit far away, maybe 2-3 inches back.
Insert cash. Okay.
Yeah, it took it. Now, at the left-hand side or the right-hand side, you have a slide bar.
Okay.
Where you can insert the bills one by one.
Yeah, I see that.
It will suck the bill in.
Okay. And so
Start inserting it.
Just start putting them in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
How much bills do you have?
I mean, it's $10,000. I don't know how many. A bunch.
Is that like in $100 or bills?
Yeah.
How much?
Yeah.
Okay. Start putting it in and let me know if the screen changes. What does it say when you insert the first bill?
No, it just shows how much is in there. Like it says 100 now. So I guess.
Okay.
But
I can hear the voice like inserting a bill.
A voice? Did you say?
Like it doesn't. It's not making a noise while taking the bill in.
I mean, what do you want to? Is it supposed to say something? I didn't hear it say anything.
No, that's it. That's okay. You insert the bills as many it's taking, and let me know once you're done with it.
Okay.
I'm holding the line for you.
Okay. Yeah, no, it didn't say. It doesn't say anything. It just makes a little bit of a sound.
That's okay. You start inserting it, and let me know once you're done with it.
Okay. You said no. If I remember correctly, you said no speakerphone. Did you want me to turn it on?
That exactly. No speakerphone. You can put the phone aside and insert all the bills you have, and just take the phone up once you're done.
Okay, sure. This is gonna take a bit of time, though. I wasn't really expecting
I
that.
understand, sir. I understand, sir. This is a process which we have to follow anyhow. Just have patience. This is the last thing which we're doing. Then we gotta go home. That's all we have to do.
Okay. Okay. I mean, you want me to call you back after I get all this in there, or should I just keep? Do I have to just keep it going?
You can keep the phone aside, sir. I'll be on hold. You can keep the phone in your pocket.
To put the phone in my pocket? Is that what you said?
You can put the phone in your pocket or somewhere you want, and you can take your time and let me know once you're done inserting all the bills.
Okay, yeah. I put it in the pocket. Trying to figure out how much noise I should make if it's in my pocket. got it all. I got it all figured out. Hey, are you still there, sir?
I'm with you, yeah.
Okay. It's just taking a while, but
I understand. I'll wait
so
for you. You take your time.
once I get this all in there, then this is good as safe.
100% that will be safe. It will give you a receipt as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Okay. So this guy's like, seems like he kind of knows what's up. My plan was he's going to potentially ask me to call the 1-800 number for the support of this place, which is going to be my 1-800 number, and I'm going to answer, right? Hi, how can I help you? What kind of things, like, I'm just trying to think of what things I could do to make him, like, I want it to seem legit, but also, eventually my plan was to do something like, either accidentally send it to the wrong place or transfer to the automated system, which is something like Bad Arthur, or kind of get him worked up, thinking like go through the KYC process. This is going to be me doing it, so tell him. Yeah, it looks like your account got flagged for a potential scam. What the heck is that? Oh, you didn't hear it. Okay. I set a timer for 8 minutes because I felt like that's probably about how long it would take to put in 10,000. I guessed. It's like X number of seconds per bill. I just try to do some quick math.
Okay. So it's not taking one of the bills for some reason. I don't know why. I'm trying to see if I
That's
can
fine. The bills that is not taking can keep the bill aside and try inserting the rest of one.
Okay. Sorry about that.
That's fine.
I guess I can just keep that one in my wallet. You know, the hackers aren't going to be able to get to my wallet in my pocket.
Right.
So,
How much did you insert it?
yeah, it's at 8,600 right now, so almost done.
Okay.
But yeah, I can't get. For some reason, I can't get it all in there.
It's not taking more than that?
No, I got 8,800. Sorry, 9,800. And
Not taking more than that?
9,900. So it was just the one. It's just the one bill for some reason. It's not
Okay,
gonna...
that's fine. That's okay. What do you see on the screen now at the bottom?
It kind of shows that the amount that I have in there, and oh, there's a continue option.
Click on continue.
Okay.
What do you see now?
It's got another warning about common scams. It says once you...
Accept.
Basically, I can't undo this. It's saying.
That's right. Accept it or continue with whatever option you have.
Okay. It says you won't be able to undo this transaction. All transactions are final.
Right.
It's got an exchange rate now.
That's right. That's okay. What option do you have to continue with?
Okay, now it says you. Oh wow, that was fast. I clicked continue, and it says that I just purchased 2.23389 BTC for 10,000.
Okay.
Well, I guess it's 9. What is this? You have purchased. Okay, do I have to write this down? 023389 BTC for 9,900 USD. Your transaction ID is GG.
Is it asking you to get a printout for it?
What?
Is it asking you to get a printout for it?
Yeah, there's print receipt and how did you find us? I'll click how did you find us.
Click on print receipt.
It says, did you find us on social media, television?
You have to click on print
a friend
receipt.
recommended you, or other. I'm just going to press other.
You have to click on print receipt.
Please let us know how you found us. I'm just going to write in Microsoft and my bank account. Or not bank account, but bank. Okay. And then it says, print receipt. Okay. And, wow. That's that then. It just says, I press done and it's back to the beginning. So
okay,
what
the video is over now.
What is the,
The video is over.
What?
I said the video is over.
What video?
On the machine.
I didn't see a video on the machine, no.
Oh, he just hung up. What is he not like? He just suddenly like... Or does he not need me anymore? Either he's suspicious or like, well, I sent $10,000 to him. I don't normally do it this way, but he knows the real process. There isn't I don't know what he's talking about, a video on the machine. I think he's saying, have you, like, he's accusing me of watching a video, is what he means. I think he has a list of existing Bitcoin ATMs, and when he saw that what you said didn't match, maybe it could be a lot of different things. Yeah. I'll just call him back, but I don't know about the sounds. So maybe sounds. I honestly don't know. I think it depends on what kind of phone you have. We tried this once before where I called myself too over the VoIP phone. And all the sounds I sent were like garbled anyway. So like what? Because if I play, trying to find something. Like that types of, it just, I don't know if that type of stuff comes through I mean, it's really quiet, but if that comes through your phone, then every single sound in the store, there should be like there should be all kinds of stuff. And when we called once, I called myself once, and I didn't hear like any of that. Anyway, I'll just call him back quick and see. But yeah, maybe he's just expecting some sounds or. You spent 3 hours making fake AI news, but sounds are garbled. Yeah. That's my stream in a nutshell. Hold on.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Joel?
The Google subscriber you have called is not available. Please leave a message.
Yeah, for whatever reason.
I think he just decided like, nah, I don't really want to spend any more time with this guy. I mean, the other thing is this. If he's suspicious, right, he can just bail and move on. If he receives $10,000 in his wallet later, then, or I don't know, actually, now that I'm thinking of it, to be honest, I'm suspicious. Yeah. I did say something. I did do one thing that he could have caught and he did seem pretty experienced, which is I said, you have purchased point blah 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 Bitcoin for $10,000, or I mean 9,000, which, like, you could say the person rounded up in his head, but that was pretty like, I don't know. I think you were not honest with him. What did I lie to him? If you go back to when he changed how he was talking to you, you could hear swearing in the background. Oh. I don't know. You said 900? $9,900, you mean? Who knows? Yeah, I'll have to call. Someone call me. Just kidding. I gotta like figure out. I'm gonna call myself. Hold on. 1 second. But I'm gonna have to record it or something, because I won't know what the heck it sounds like. Okay, for science. I should call this 1-800 number to see if it's my 1-800 number still or not anyway. I had to do this anyway. Jesus.
Announcement.
Hello?
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 Hello? Can you hear me? I am at the ATM machine. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna walk around. I gotta record this. Test. Check. My studio's quiet anyway. You don't know what you're talking about? Oh, now I can't hear what it sounds like. I'm gonna go walk over by this fan. No. Yeah, I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna open the door. But I guess I don't have like an ATM machine. I don't have any like machine. Hold on. I'm leaving, guys. I'm just gonna leave the stream on. Yeah, I really don't have anything useful. Maybe my rooster will crow. I went outside. Do you hear like outside noises? There's really nothing to hear, but what about me walking around? Am I walking? You hear me walking? I can't even see chat. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to play this whole thing back. I'm walking. Can I close the door? I don't know. I wish I had something to beep. Here, I'm gonna type on a keyboard. It's pretty quiet, so if you can hear this. Oh, I'm gonna put the phone in my pocket. Hold on. I took my glasses off too. So. Walk louder. I feel like you're not gonna hear any of. You heard the keyboard? Oh. Okay, now what? Interesting. Go to a gas station? I should have gotten my card. I should have drove to the gas, like gone to a Bitcoin ATM and can you guys still hear me? You sound different? Yeah. Huh. Yeah, put it in the other one. I am putting things in here. Oh, it kind of cuts it off. But that's if I'm talking. Hold on. Because I wouldn't be talking. Yeah, I'm typing on a mechanical keyboard. I mean, yeah, I don't know, guys. Ooh. I gotta record those sounds. Isn't the problem that we hear you through the bad mic, while the scanners hear you through the best mic? And they sound. That's a god awful sound. Hello. I am at the Bitcoin ATM machine. I subscribe for this? Just leave. But it's Lucifer.
Oh, sorry. Did you hear anything when I was outside?
What about me walking around? Am I walking? You hear me walking? I can't even see chat. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to play this whole thing back. I'm walking.
Announcement.
I close the door.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, hi, sir. This is Tom, and I'm calling you from Freedom Decks. How are you doing today?
Sorry, I'm kind of busy with something. Why?
Yeah. Sir, I'm calling you because we are offering a free no
I'm at the
obligation.
Bitcoin ATM machine. I'm trying to give some money to Microsoft. Do you know how this thing works?
I don't know.
Okay, yeah, I gotta send $10,000 to Microsoft or else my computer is gonna get hacked. Can you Google it for me, actually?
Mm-hmm.
Can you look it up? How to use ATM machine?
Right on time, sir.
Okay, well, I'll give you $100 because I'm trying to save my identity here.
Just a second, sir. Just a second.
Thank you.
Just a second, sir. Just a second. Hey, Allison, how are you?
Hello?
Yeah, I'm listening to Allison Wonderland.
Alice in Wonderland? That's my wife. I'm at the ATM right now trying to send some...
That's the wife.
Yeah, I'm trying to send some Bitcoin to Microsoft.
Oh, okay. Right now, my rep just told me you got some unsecured debt. Is that right?
Yeah, bro, I got unsecured debt up the wazoo. Why do you ask?
So right now, would you like to clear up all of your debt, sir?
No. No, I like my debt.
You like your debt. And
Yeah.
my rep just told me that you are lending some money. You are sending him $1,000.
No.
Should I send you the account number?
I'm trying to pay Microsoft
Uh-huh.
$10,000 because my identity was hacked. And if I don't give them the $10,000, then my identity is...
Oh, I am really sorry.
Yes, so I'm at a
Well, I was
Bitcoin
just asking,
ATM
as
machine.
we are the third world. Oh, okay. So right now, sir, how much do you make a month?
It depends on a good month or...
Okay, what about an average month? Like, how much do you make a month?
Yeah, like 6?
In an average month? 6,000?
No, I mean like $6. I have an eBay store selling collectibles.
Okay.
Like 6 money. But I make about
And what about your wife?
three,
Is
4
she a
thousand
working woman or a
from
housewife?
Social Security and from my savings and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Do you know how to send Bitcoin with an ATM machine? Because I gotta send this to Microsoft or else my identity will be stolen from hackers. Can you look that up for me on Google?
That is impossible for me, sir.
Why?
I don't have access of that.
You don't. What the heck? A stink bug. You don't have Google?
Well, no, I have Google, but on my computer, I can just open my dialer. Okay, on my laptop, I can just open my dialer and nothing else. The IT guy, they have just have done the privacies and for the extra browsing, so we cannot do anything else instead of dialing. You got it? No, actually, we have Easy Passa number and Jazz Cash, Pioneer Remitly, in Pakistan.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, what?
Sure. Let me know. I will give you a call back whenever you're ready. Okay?
I'm sorry, for what?
For sending the money.
Okay. Send money to you?
All right. Yeah.
Do you need some? Oh my gosh.
Okay, wait. 10 minutes ago, the guy texted me and he said to send me a picture of the receipt. And then a minute ago he said, "What? Don't have it?" Question mark. Bro, you hung up on me. I texted him back and said, "Is this Microsoft or the bank?" And he said, "Bank of America." I mean, I guess I'll just send the receipt picture, but I feel like he's gonna. I don't know. I'll just send it to him. Whatever. I talked about you, homie. I was telling my mom what you do, bro. Nice. Thank you, bro. I hope your mom. It feels really weird to say, "I hope your mom watches my stream." I hope your mom and I become. I hope your mom and I become good friends. I'm joking. Thank you for sharing the stream with your family. Tell your mom I said hello. Kit, you are in my top streams of 2023. I spent 600 plus hours. Did I even stream that many hours? That seems like a lot of hours. Let's just say hypothetically. Oh, maybe I streamed that many hours. Hypothetically, I stream 5. I feel like I don't even average 3 days a week lately. 5 hours a day, 2.8 days a week times 52. I did that wrong. $700. Okay, maybe you did. Maybe you did watch 6. That's a lot of streams, or well, that's a lot of hours. Dang. Okay, I'm gonna try to call this guy back one more time. Does not have the amount. He's just, this guy is so weird. He says the receipt does not have the amount. Bro, literally, I just looked up a bunch of different pictures. And a ton of them don't have anything on there other than the public key and private key. It's a trick question? Maybe. So many of them are just like, I mean, there could be 2 receipts though. Like, he could be asking for the other one. But I don't know if it is a trick question. I guess it just depends. I'm seeing some pictures where it's like one. I don't know how much I care. He seems like he's not even gonna want to talk to me. The whole point of this was because I wanted him to like call support, and I could mess around with him. Okay, test, check.
Check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Joel Floreyman?
The Google subscriber you have called is not available.
Available when I call you. We gave it a good run. This guy's too suspicious for it.
Maybe we'll try tomorrow or something. I think it would be funny if they go along with it, but maybe could be a mixture of a whole bunch of things. We gave it a shot. How about I do this? They might scan it. I didn't send them to the gauntlet. It's literally just nothing. It's literally just a bunch of like 1s and 0s. If he tries to scan it, it's not even gonna work. So, yeah. Well, that's our show. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for especially the part in the beginning where I was coding a TV thing or whatever. But it's perfect. It's fine. We'll keep using that. Tomorrow we will probably try to do something similar to this. Not the coding of the TV. I want to try to get some guys to do this Bitcoin thing because I think it'd be funny. I also have a bunch more of those little games like the can you draw a circle, reaction time, the hue color matching game, and a bunch of other things. So we might try that too. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Hope you had some fun. Hope you learned something. In the wise words of Bob Ross, happy painting, God bless. As Miss Frizzle says, don't be afraid to take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Bye. When is Adam and Alex coming? Soon. I gotta. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna put out. We got a YouTube video for you. It's a banger, but I don't know if it's gonna go out tonight or tomorrow. I just have to figure that out. Either now or tomorrow. And then we're working on editing the fourth Adam and Alex. We had to insert in a section that we took out and fix a mistake we made. But it's coming soon.
Has been put on hold. Please be online.
I have recruited so many people in the world.
Oh my God.
What if I could recruit, like, I don't know, 1,000 people?
Well, just to inform you, my name is Ryan. I'm with the DEA. Only able to find 10 bank accounts for me and names.
Okay, now what exactly did he do? Because I know he works for the DEA, but...
These apartments that were raided, reports for drugs that have been seized, and the Social Security Administration only found 10. Only found 10. Drugs like cocaine, heroin, versatile meth, marijuana, cocaine, heroin, versatile meth, drugs like cocaine, heroin, versatile meth, marijuana, cocaine, heroin, versatile meth.
Yeah, ma'am, if it came from his account, I mean, you know, let bygones be bygones. Instruct additional tolerance. Just send the money straight over to him and forget about it. Sorry, can you repeat that part?
I only want you to do what I'm telling you to do, okay? You're gonna get $100 bill denomination for $5,000 cash. Get $100 bill denomination for $5,000 cash. Only found 10. Drugs like cocaine, heroin, versatile meth, cocaine, heroin, versatile meth. Drugs like cocaine, heroin, versatile meth, marijuana, cocaine, heroin, versatile meth, cocaine, heroin, versatile meth, marijuana, cocaine, heroin, versatile meth. Drugs like cocaine, heroin,